And we are live, aren't we? Yeah. It looks like we have a whole 4 people that have an eye on us right now.
All right, hello, 4 people. How you doing? Good to see you. And yes, if today is Veterans Day, today is Veterans Day and Remembrance Day here in Canada on both sides of the border. As you can see, we got the dual flags up
Yes, it
honor
sure is.
to honor troops on both sides of the border for their service and for all the people who have fallen in battle through World War I and II and the Korean Wars and Vietnam
Yes.
War as well. So. And the Gulf
Yes.
War too. All
We
the other wars.
all the wars. We do
Yes,
appreciate these people because I have
yes, we
to
do.
say that takes a lot of bravery to do what they do.
Yes,
You
and we
know.
honor our troops on both sides of the border for
Yes.
their service.
Yes, this is for sure. The eye says 5. The eye in the sky
Mm-hmm.
says 5.
All right, yeah. This guy said, "Hello, Gulf Coast Scrapper. How you doing? Good to
Gulf
see you,
Coast
buddy."
is the first one here to say hi. Good to see
There
you
we
here.
go. Cheers.
Yes, cheers. What are we eating? What are we drinking? I mean, he said cheers. That's drinking. What am I saying?
It's wet and it's cold.
It's wet and it's cold.
There you
Yes.
go. That's all I'm gonna
It's
say.
wet and cold. Well, it is cold here. What are you saying? I'm hearing that there's going to be snow tomorrow around here. That is just not fair. I think you need a little snow. That will make your day.
No, I don't. I'm fine
Yes,
without
you
snow.
do.
It's okay. It can rain all at once because you know why it rains? I don't have to shovel it.
No, and it just, washes things away for you, right?
That's right. Not unless you want to be one of these fools who are out there with a squeegee
Oh.
and squeegeeing your and going to squeegee your driveway for some reason.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
I see Christy is now in the chat.
Hello, Christy. Ace Black Widow 24. Good to see you. And
Yeah.
Golf Clay says no snow here. Oh,
Oh, Florida, right? Is that where? Gulf Coast,
yeah,
are you in Florida? If I'm thinking right.
but they have known from time to time wake up and the ground's white, but it doesn't last long. It's only there for a couple hours and it melts.
Oh, that's funny.
Budget BushKraft is here. How you doing, Budget BushKraft? Good to see you. Our guest that's coming up very shortly.
About time you got that flag order, right? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
gee.
because
I'm sorry. Somebody got butthurt with my flag order. Here, well, I'll just reverse it. Oh, there we go. All right.
no. I think he liked it the other way.
I like it this way.
About time you got that flag order. Yeah. So yeah, BK is here, our special guest that'll be up here in about an hour. So this is awesome.
There you go.
And he actually is a veteran himself. So thank you so much for your time, Brian.
Yes.
You served.
Yes.
It's greatly appreciated. Oh wow, look at this. Gulf Coast said 1977 was the last time I saw snow. Wow, I can't
There
say
you
the
go.
same.
See?
I see it every single year.
Yeah, so do I, except for a few years where it didn't snow until well after mid-January.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was like we had a few green Christmases here. It's like
Mm.
it was great.
I'm dreaming of a green Christmas. Right? Green. Yes.
Yes, green, green. Gotta love, gotta love the color green, especially when it's got Benjamin Franklin on the.
Oh, remember we were talking about that the other day. I don't really like our money color. It's just all kind of a ugly green, in my opinion. Where you guys
Right.
have some pretty fancy looking money. You're not going to get confused. You're not going to get a 20 confused with a 50 as easily, I wouldn't think.
No, because see, our $5 bills are blue, our $10 bills are purple.
Oh, 10 is purple. Well, what's like $100 bill?
Is brown.
Okay, let's go in order. I suppose let's not confuse the people. So go
Okay.
ahead, go through the order.
$20 is green, and then $50 is It's a pinkish type orange color.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah. Then we have brown, which is a $100 bill, and then there is a $1,000 bill, but I'll be damned if I know what color it is because I've never seen one.
Oh, look who's here.
So,
Drones 863 is here. Thank you for being here.
hello, Drones 863. Thank you for tuning in.
You
Appreciate
know,
you.
you know what I forgot to do?
What did you forget to do?
I need to get myself a beverage.
Oh, bubble water.
Well, why not, right?
Oh, yeah. There you
So
go.
I will be right back. And anybody that's here in the chat, if you don't have a beverage, if you don't have a snack and you want that, this is your opportunity to go get it right now. I will be right back. And Mr. Toyman here will have to entertain you all by himself. I'll be back.
And speaking of snacks, I got myself a nice little bag of jalapeno and cheddar chips. Check that out. Doesn't that look pretty cool against the green screen, even though it's a green bag? There you go. What now? What does the chip look like? Look, you can see through it. There you go. It's kind of freaky how that green screen does that too, and the chip is orange. Hmm. Yum yum yum. Purple ones are worth $6. Hmm. Let's see. What is the Canadian American exchange right now? What's it sitting at? It's at 79 cents. All right. So $10 is worth $7.95 American. So the Canadian a dollar dropped down to 79 cents. It's worth 79 cents in the U.S. It used to be at 81.
It
So
better not drop down again.
yeah, go figure. The border opens up and it drops down. Close the border and it goes up. What the hell? You would think you open the border up, it would go up a little bit more, right? And entice
Uh-huh.
Canadians to come over and buy and start stimulating some of the American economy, and then we get the Americans coming over here doing the same thing to ours. So you see, people, we need each other because we kind of keep both countries afloat here.
And I think that's just how it should be in the world, not only between
Yeah.
countries, but just between
Mhm.
people. If we would all just kind of get along and work
Yep.
together, just think how much better we could be money wise or anything really. But everybody wants to
If you
start
only
fights
knew,
and have wars. Meh.
if you only knew how many billions of dollars per day that the border cities lose because of what happened.
I can imagine there's a lot of
Yeah.
businesses in general that
Yeah.
have even lost their businesses over all the stuff that just currently has occurred. So, yes.
Well, we have Americans living in Canada who work in the States, and then we have people who live in the States who work in Canada. Like it goes back and forth, right?
Right.
So there's that flow of money still, even though people are crossing, but that flow of money is still crossing, trying to keep everybody, especially the border cities like Detroit, Windsor, Sarnia, Port Huron, Michigan, Fort Erie, and everybody to try and stay afloat,
Looks like we're
right?
supposed to go over
So,
to Christy's house today. She said we having a barbecue, if I can speak.
mm, a
Getting everything
barbecue.
ready. Yeah, it's a
Okay, I'll
barbecue.
have my steak medium rare, please. Thank you.
I don't think we're invited, I'm sure, but it'd be a little far to get there. Oh, look at Brian. He's like, blah, 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 blah.
I like you,
Steam
Brian, but
on. Yeah, I know.
behave
Come on.
yourself.
Yeah, no blah, blah, blahs. Come on.
Yeah,
It's
no more
not blah.
blah blah blahs. Come on.
Yeah, I know what it is. Brian, go get yourself a snack and a beverage so that you're not grouchy. Okay? Get
I
prepped
I
because you're going to be up here in an hour or actually less than an hour. So,
I I know what Brian needs. He needs some Canadian culture. So we'll need to get him over here.
CR is here in the house. CR, are you hungry yet? He said he's here to show support, and that's very nice of you. Thank you.
We're doing our own. Oh well,
Ron, we
raw
only
really.
do it raw here.
Mm, all right. I'm not sure about having a blue, but I don't know what the.
And just so everybody remembers, Budget Bushcraft, who is in the
Mhm.
stream, will be our guest here at the top of the hour. So if you know of anybody else that would like to hear him when he's up here, let them know. And if not,
Mhm.
that's fine. You yourself stay here. So
And creative redundancy is in the chat as well. Good to see you.
yes, yes. You're funny. I just got done announcing that. But anyway,
Yes,
Budget
I know.
Bushcraft, you silly. You did that on purpose.
Of course he does.
Yeah, see, yeah, we got to be funny. BK
Yeah.
said just had some classic Chex Mix. I haven't had that in a long time. I'm
Mm.
trying to remember Chex Mix. Isn't that like the one thing that there's like, okay, this is gonna be hard to describe. They're round and brown or dark, and they're in the Chex Mix, I think, and those are my favorite, but I don't know what they are. Are they like pieces of bread? What are they? Really, really crunchy bread? Maybe Brian can tell me. What are the round, flat, disc-looking things that are in Chex Mix?
Frisbees.
They're very crunchy. I don't know. Maybe it's like a crouton in a sense, but those are
Well,
my favorite.
yeah, it could be a crouton. You never know what it is until you read the ingredients. And then you look at it and go, really? Okay.
It's a hockey puck, maybe, huh? I don't know. I'm not sure
There
what
you
it
go.
is. Yes, yeah, look. 2 times announcement.
Mhm.
That's all right. 2 times not at all, right? You could be ignored, and people don't like to be ignored. I don't like to be ignored. Don't ignore
And
me.
Enfield Railroad in the Loft is here. How you doing, Lee? Good to see you.
Yes, it's always good to see
Thanks for
Lee.
tuning
Oh,
in.
thank you, Brian. Rye chips. I bet it's rye chips that I like.
Oh, mm, there you
They're
go.
round and crunchy. Yes.
I wonder if we can put them in a slingshot and shoot them at people.
You
Of course,
probably could.
yeah, but they probably wouldn't fly very far because they're too light and airy.
That's true.
Yeah.
Then CR said 2 times hellos from CR. since we said hi to him twice, he's saying hi to us twice.
Hello, CR. That's 3 times. Hello, CR. That's 4 times. Okay,
3
CR. Enough with your 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. Okay, we know you're
3 times a charm.
here. Why does my camera do that?
What did it do now? Get
It's out of
fuzzy?
focus. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's the like
Mm.
fuzz that you have on your chin that's making it get blurry. He says.
Okay, so I got a little snow on my chin. What's the problem?
Yeah, you do. I mean, come on. You said you had no snow, but we looked close and there's definitely snow on you.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't shave for the month of November because it's we call it Movember over here for men's cancer.
Okay.
You shave off your clippings and you send them in.
So now what do they do with them then after you shave? Do you know? Or is it a mystery?
Last time I heard they make toupees out of it for men who are
Oh,
swollen.
really? I wonder how they do that. Okay.
Well, they do it for women's breast cancer too. Men will grow their hair real long and then cut the ponytail off and hand it in. There you go. I guess they make hair extensions out of it.
Wow.
So
You
who
would think it
knows
would
what they do
depend on
with it?
how long it is too, but maybe they're able to put them together somehow. I guess I don't know how that all works. It's interesting anyway.
Yeah, my hair is getting longer too. It's just like what's up here? I could grow my hair out again, but then I'll start looking like a wild man just came out of the bush.
Yeah, we don't want to like scare anybody now.
Hair's all standing all up, man. And you're like,
Yeah, you definitely have the talent of having hair, I guess, grow. There are people out there that
Yeah.
can't grow hair worth beans, but you do well.
All the hairdressers that I go to, and she goes, a lot of women would kill to have hair like you
That's true.
because
Oh,
it's so
now
thick and wavy. That's why. That's the problem.
oh, okay. Brian is referring to Lee and talking about glue. Whenever I see Lee's videos, I think of how glued together this community is. How glued together, get it? Yes, if there's ever a glue shortage, we know who did it.
I'm just waiting for Lee to accidentally glue his fingers together like this, and he's like always permanently like this. I can't get my
Oh,
fingers
jeez.
apart. Well, he uses white glue, but hey, Lee, try using some Gorilla Glue and see what happens.
Gorilla glue. Yeah, oh, okay. Well, he thinks it's funny anyway.
Well, a friend of mine, he was doing some stuff around the house and using some crazy glue back then before this Gorilla Glue came on the scene. Crazy glue. And he got it on his fingers, not realizing. And this finger and these two fingers are here with the thumb, okay, were
Yeah.
actually stuck together and he couldn't get them apart.
So what did they do then?
He tried soaking it in water and everything, didn't work.
Yeah.
No. And I said to him, I said, now, you have two choices. You have to go to the hospital and look like an idiot because you glued your fingers together, or you can take a very thin razor blade and very carefully kind of cut through, but you might cut some skin off too. So he chose to go to the hospital, and yes, they
Oh, did
laughed
he?
at him. Yes, they laughed at him.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
Drones863 said, so I opened a Snapple as my beverage. And the
Mm,
fact of the day under the cap, because that is a cool thing. I haven't had Snapple
there
in
you
a
go.
while, but they
Yeah.
have a fact of the day kind of thing. That's really cool.
Very
Anyways, the
cool.
fact of the day under the cap was that bamboo makes up 99% of a panda's diet. I did not know it was that much. Holy buckets.
Wow.
Talk about fiber, huh? Wouldn't that be a lot of
Yeah.
fiber?
Well, that's a lot of wood.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you for sharing that. I had no clue.
Well, maybe we get fiber when we eat asparagus.
Yes. I guess I have to buy me some Snapples and learn some stuff, huh?
Yeah, there you go.
Lee said I use Gorilla Wood Glue. Now, he says. Okay, I use Gorilla Wood Glue now. Okay. Oh, here's a good fact. CR. Fact of today. GoFish and Ron are awesome.
Oh, there we go.
I like that fact, don't you?
Yes, I like that fact. As a matter of fact, I do like that fact.
A matter of fact.
Don't you?
Yes, I love
Well,
it.
there
I
you
am
go.
just splashing with joy.
Just make sure you don't splash it my way, okay?
Well, I could splash it your way. I love sharing, you know.
Okay, we'll splash a little bit later. Oh, here we go. Yeah, if I can tell she's gonna spit water at me again.
What? Are you just not ready for that? Don't you want to get wet? Aren't you
Already
too
had a
dry?
I got wet last night.
And you're planning to get wet tonight too. That's why you don't want to get wet now. But that's okay. We'll just pre-wet you for tonight for work. Because you said it's going to rain, right? Is that why?
Supposed to. I've been watching the. Of course, here though, I'm gonna laugh when you get the snow before I do. It's gonna be funny.
Shh, quiet.
Oh, Captain Jerk, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey,
Captain Jerk.
I said his name right instead of calling him Captain Jack.
I know. And then I've been funny and I will say something funny like Captain Crunch or being funny, and then I'm not even thinking about him, but it's like,
Yeah,
oh well.
there we go.
Yes.
Captain Jerk's in the house. There we go. How you
You
doing?
got it
Yeah.
right. And you can
Hey.
see he has eyeballs looking at us. It's kind of creepy. Look at that. Eyeballs.
That means he's lurking.
Well, he didn't say hi bye yet. That's cool. He says
No.
woohoo and eyeballs. So that must mean he's
Yeah.
gonna stick around a little bit.
Yeah, that means he's lurking.
Yeah,
He's
maybe
going to
he's
be. He's going to be a lurker today.
a lurker.
Hmm.
Oh, Brian, I see you changed your picture on Messenger. That's cool. Very nice.
How many times has he changed his picture?
I don't remember.
Hmm. I'm just
I
wondering.
I
I'm
just
just
know for
asking a
sure that
question.
this one's different. I know this one's different
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah, yeah. Just wondering. Just
And
asking.
maybe he's just doing it for Veterans Day because it's showing him in his little uniform. I don't know.
Well, there you go.
It's like our the thumbnail, I think, for this had that.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that one. That's the picture.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, he was a skinny little runt back in the day, wasn't he?
Oh yeah. What happened? Oh, just kidding.
Yeah, what happened?
No, he's still pretty fit, really. And he even gets a scooter, lucky duck.
Hey, Scooter, what's happening?
Well, I want a scooter.
Why? So you can run people over?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Or catch up with people. One or the other.
Hmm.
Once I do it once a year. Okay. So he changes his avatar once a year. I think that's what he's talking
Okay.
about. And he said he's 6,131 pounds now, apparently. Okay.
All right. Well,
You're a lot bigger than you look. Well, I'm just thinking, how no, not like that. But I was thinking like, how people are younger. They look younger than they are. I was just thinking in pound wise, body weight wise. Anyway,
I'll leave that one alone.
you better. You naughty, naughty man.
I,
Yes.
I didn't say anything wrong.
No, you didn't. You did not. Not yet. 6 feet. Oh, what? 6 feet? Oh, 6 foot and 130. Oh, well, you didn't say that. You just said it looks like 6,131 pounds. And that you put the little mark in the wrong spot because people do typos, right? But apparently he meant he was 6 foot and 131 pounds, I bet is what he's trying to say. Oh, geez. Okay.
All right. That's a lot of 6 foot of poo poo.
I guess. All right. If you put a racing sticker on your scooter, it will guarantee an extra 5 horsepower. Okay.
There you go.
His heart is 6,000 pounds, he means. All right, CR.
Alrighty.
CR to the rescue.
There you go.
So, as you know, well, last I know, I guess I haven't looked at my weather, but last I know, I'm supposed to get up to like 2 inches of snow tomorrow. And lots of wind. And right now, currently, last I looked, it was like 40 degrees here. Fahrenheit, of course.
Well, let me see. I'm looking at the weather radar right now, and it's stretching all the way from Indiana into Ohio, up into Michigan, into Wisconsin, and then circling around into the Dakotas, down into Iowa, and just kind of hovering over Minnesota.
It's hovering all over, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like it's on the border basically. It's going up into parts of Canada and coming back down.
Uh huh.
So
Oh, actually, uh oh. It's actually going to start snowing tonight, actually. It's going to start tonight
So,
at 9 o'clock tonight, and it's
so
not
I'm
going
going
to
to do a
stop
share screen.
snowing.
So this is what we're looking at for this area. All this pink stuff, that's wet rain and snow mixed. And as you can see, like I said, if we backtrack, you can see where this it's all the way from Alabama and Tennessee and comes all the way around and it's horseshoeing around and going across Lake Michigan and into Lake Superior. And you can see the Dakotas and how it's starting to circle around. And then that blue stuff that you see, that's snow.
Yeah, that's no fun.
Yeah, so there's the weather for this area. So North Dakota is getting wet rain and snow mixed. And South
Uh-huh.
Dakota is getting rain, and pretty soon it's coming down and around. And yeah, and of course, it's getting closer into Detroit. As you can see here, Lansing's already is getting wet. Ohio's getting wet, and I'm going to get wet too, apparently.
Yeah, it looks like it. You're going to get
Yeah,
very wet.
yeah, because of where this little balloon is right here. That's where I am.
So you're a balloon now. Okay.
Yeah, that's where London is. So it's like. So there's the weather radar. And what's the temperature for us right now? Right now, oh, we're a balmy 61. Feels like 62 degrees right now.
That's not
And
fair. It's only 40 degrees where I'm at. That is
and then
not fair.
and then if we change this into Celsius, it's 16 degrees. Feels like 17.
Oh, jeez.
And of course, we're going to see light rain on Saturday, partly sunny tomorrow. Rain and snow showers on Monday, and rain and Sunday. Apparently. Thank you, Fish. Please don't say that towards me.
Oh, I will. I will. Of course I will. Oh,
No, you won't.
yes, I will. And I see Maria's Fun Time snuck in, by the way.
Hello, Maria's Fun Time. Good to see you. Happy Veterans Day. Happy Veterans and Remembrance Day to you. So there you go. There's a look at the weather for everybody.
Yes. Yes.
If Nora was here, would be floored. Ron actually showed the weather radar and what's going on around the world between the States and Canada.
Yeah, I know. He'd be like, ooh, that's so cool. Because
Mm-hmm.
if you don't know this, Nora loves trains. If nobody knew
Yep.
this, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
if you know Nora, you never, ever speculate this at all, right? That he loves trains, like a lot, a lot, a lot. But he also likes weather, too. He really does love the weather, too.
Yeah.
And watching it. And yeah, he wants to be I don't know, he should be on television being a weather reporter, I guess. But anyway.
Well, I don't mind a good thunderstorm as long as that green, the sky does not turn green. Then we have a problem. Yeah.
Yeah, green can mean hail and other things, I think, right?
Yeah, tornado.
Yeah, that's
Twister.
what I mean. Yep.
Yep. Always keep an eye in the sky.
Well, you better watch where you're walking too. You might trip.
Well, I remember one year when it was in the middle of July, and we had a hailstorm to come through, and the wind picked up, and everything turned white within seconds. It just downed hail all over the place. It was like this big around coming down. It was like, and it hurts when you get hit by it. But yeah, it covered the ground real quick.
Okay.
Our temperature dropped really fast because it was a hot, humid day. The next day, all this big crack of thunder come off, and the sky got really dark, and all this hail started coming down. He's like, and then you can feel the cool breeze coming through. And I'm going, yeah, this ain't gonna be pretty. And sure enough, there was a twister that touched down on the outside of the city. So.
Oh, that's not good. No.
No, but it turned everything white real fast. It was like I couldn't believe how much it covered the ground in seconds. You just went. It's like winter in July. So.
Oh, budget bushcraft. 51 degrees here, not feet or inches. Oh, and then I saw this too. That Drones 863 said we have 99.9% chance of no snow here in Florida, and an all-time low of 70 degrees. What?
Yeah.
I can't see Nora being a meteorologist. However, I can see him as a something else. Liking meat? Is that what that means? I don't know.
A meatball or odulus, whatever. For meatballs, Spaceballs.
Oh,
The movie
oh, oh, okay.
Spaceballs.
Okay.
If you ever seen the movie Spaceballs,
Meatball. Just
okay, meatball. Hey, meatball, what's going on?
okay. I see now. I figure out now. Yep.
Or if you watched any of the Rocky series movies when Hulk Hogan was taking on Sylvester Stallone in the ring. Come on, meatball, come here. We're not done yet. Slamming him all over the place, picking him up as if he was a piece of spaghetti and throwing.
Wow.
Yeah, that Hulk Hogan. He's a big boy. Like
Oh, okay.
he's like a giant.
Green giant.
The funny thing is, Sylvester Stallone and I were the same height.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Very interesting.
yeah. And when you look at him, you look at him, you're going, hmm. The only way they bring a guy down that big is to smash his knees in.
Oh, ouchie, ouchie. I see
Yeah,
CR said cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Yeah, that'd be different, huh? You don't usually
Meatballs,
think.
Blazing Saddles, a classic comedy movies. That's right. Yeah. Well, I don't know how many people here has ever seen Blazing Saddles, but it is a hilarious movie.
I don't think I've seen that one. Doesn't sound familiar anyway.
If they play that nowadays,
Yeah.
yeah, that wouldn't go over well.
Oh, yeah. Well, that goes for a lot of older movies, though, as you know.
Yes,
There's a
yes,
lot of just out of fun humor, nothing meant to be bad,
no,
older movies.
yeah.
And we all find humor in it, right? But
Hmm.
nowadays, everybody's so touchy-feely, get butthurt so easy. Yeah, a lot. It's not. What do you call that? Not politically correct. Is that the term? I guess.
Oh well, even Spaceballs was a good movie. I enjoyed that one. So,
I see Mr. Echo is here. It's very
hello,
nice to see you here.
Mr. Echo. Good to see you.
And yes, Drones 863. I will have to do that. I will have to go
Yeah,
watch it. And why are you laughing?
because it's a funny movie.
I'll probably forget by the
No,
time we're done with this stream. I'm gonna forget what it's called, so I'm gonna grab my little notebook here.
it,
Oh,
it it doesn't matter how many times I watch this movie. I still laugh at it.
that's a good
It's
movie then.
hilarious. Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Mr. and Mrs. Cammy Blue Scratchers and Vlogs is here.
Oh, how you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you being
Something
here.
smells fishy, lol.
It does.
Well, I just took a shower. Do I really smell do I still stink?
No, no, not really.
Oh,
No, it's
okay.
okay. No, you're good. That's all right.
You want to smell one more time?
No.
Oh, okay. Just thought I'd ask. Ah, yes. So, yes, there is something fishy here. That's me. I'm the fishy. The fishy is here. Well, of course I'm here. I'm on my own channel. I hope I'm here. Oh my goodness. I think there's only been one. Well, I know this. There's only been one time when I wasn't here on my own channel, and that was due to very poor internet service.
Yes, we
When
had
was that?
technical
That
difficulties that day.
was that a
So,
couple like months ago, and you actually took over, and I'm so grateful you did that. Thank you again for
yep.
doing that.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
So he got to be the co-host
No.
and the host on my channel for 2 hours, and he was the host and the co-host on his channel for 2 hours. That was
Hmm.
back when we were still switching back and forth. Did 2 hours of mine, then 2 hours of his kind of thing for
Yeah.
the show.
But right now we're trying to get your watch hours up.
I
That's
am
why we're doing
trying,
it.
yes, yes.
Yes.
So yeah, so that goes for the people here in the stream, my
Hmm.
wonderful friends. If you know of anybody that would like our live streams here, our show,
Hmm.
or maybe any videos I've made, or would maybe you wouldn't mind, playing my playlist. You could just listen to it like a podcast, maybe if
Yeah.
some are talk. Well,
Yeah.
especially our live streams, you could listen to this as a podcast if you wanted to. I actually know of at least one person that does that. They actually said they really love listening. They don't have time to sit and actually watch the chat and watch us,
Hmm.
but they find it really interesting to what we talk about. So they actually treat it like a podcast and they just listen to the audio, really. If you have time, I mean, I know we're all busy. We're all probably with many, many different wonderful folks here on the YouTube. So I do understand. But if you have time, please help out. If not, I do still understand. Um, oh, how is it swimming, Fishy? Well, swimming's going pretty good. Not too many waves today, I guess. But it's gonna snow tomorrow. Ah! Or actually, now I found out later tonight, 9 o'clock tonight, it's gonna start turning white here.
Right.
GoFish, great job on the solo live the other day. You did a great job. Thank you, Jones863. That was my first, well, so far, my first and only live stream where I was totally solo. So that went really well. I don't know. Did you watch the replay? I know you were snoozing while I was doing it.
Yeah, I actually watched the replay on both my channels twice.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. But yeah, I know that it didn't work out for you to be even in the stream that day in the
I
chat,
know.
and that's okay. I still survived.
It's all right. Well, I'm glad you did it, and
Well, yeah. Yep,
you know,
I did it, and I don't know. Like I had said on Monday,
I know she was
it
telling me
could be
she
a
was.
thing.
You were telling me you were nervous. I said, look, just be yourself. You'll do fine. Just go with the flow, and you'll be all
Yeah.
right. And you did. So you
Yeah,
did a
kind of like
great
I was
job.
telling you, and I think I was telling
Hmm.
people even during the live stream when I was doing the solo. It's
Hmm.
funny how you can get yourself all stressed out over things when it's really
Right.
not that big of a deal. Because
Yeah.
it's not like I've never spoken on YouTube before. I've been on panels. I've been here doing our show now, and
Hmm.
for a while. So it's not like I've never done it. It's just all of a sudden, right before, the nerves are like, "Oh, you're gonna do this all by yourself." Ah. But it was fine. Once I started, it was just fine.
Oh yeah, you did great. Once you start going, once were going at it, you did fine.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, and CR said, just keep on swimming, go fish.
Now, are we going to announce anything? Or?
Yes, we are. But first, Drones863 said, so YouTube is getting rid of being able to see dislikes on any videos. Only the creators will be able to see.
Hmm.
So they must be basically having it as that, almost like that blocked look. I hope they still show the likes though, because people like to see how many likes a person gets, I think. But
Yeah.
oh, you already can see that? Or is it just something they talked about? I noticed that too today. Oh, I guess I haven't been online yet today. Because I don't know.
Hmm.
I guess we'll find out, huh?
I guess so. Well, we'll see. They're always changing things. You know how things
Yes.
go.
Okay, that'll be good because I think that'll help. Because some people will still express their opinion, and that is fine
Hmm.
in whichever
Yeah.
regards. But I think that will help with anybody that's trying to somehow make a display just because, I guess, without really being serious about it, because nobody else will be able to see it, so it won't be as fun for them.
Well, I still think a lot of people think, well, if I hit the thumbs down, it's going to hurt the channel. Well, no, it's not because that counts as interaction. But a lot of people have that mind frame of, if I give them a thumbs down, it's going to hurt
Well,
the
I
channel.
thought that too. Not that I'm one to give a
So
thumbs down, but I would have thought
no,
that too before I knew more about YouTube. I would have
yeah,
thought that too. But actually, what most people don't realize, if you don't do anything, you actually hurt that channel.
exactly.
If you give a thumbs up or a thumbs down, however way you want to put the thumb, it doesn't matter. It's still interaction.
Yep, yeah, because
And it
you
just,
interaction with that
yes.
channel.
And then it just means that if you give it a thumbs down, the only thing that really means is that you yourself, the one that put the thumbs down, really don't want to see that content. So they just won't push it as much on your homepage.
Exactly.
And so that's all right because everybody has their own opinion.
Yeah.
Of course, we all love seeing the normal thumbs up, but the backwards thumbs up is fine too. It's all interaction.
It's because of Brandon and the jab.
Okay. That's why they're getting rid of the thumbs down, I guess. I don't know.
Hmm.
Speak of showing likes, just saying, wink, wink. Yeah, give me some likes, huh? Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I was going to say there, Cammy, it's been a while. You should do that. When you feel inspired to, of course.
Hmm.
But yeah, we can talk about things if that's what you're thinking. Oh, he said it seriously. Okay. Maybe you can explain more once you get up here in the
Yeah.
next 15 minutes or whatever. You can express more to what you're
I don't know.
talking.
I don't know if he was talking about that concert that went bad or that was all over all hurling. So I don't know.
Oh, I guess I don't know. I don't keep up with the news. The only thing with the
Yeah.
Brandon thing is I know that chanting, but it was supposed to be not very nice saying, and then that somebody changed it to Brandon or something. I thought that's what he was talking, but
Yeah. It just all went
anyways.
wrong all of a sudden.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. They said it will keep people from spam disliking people's videos so it doesn't discourage small creators. Exactly.
Right.
Because I
Exactly.
think it'll keep people a little bit more just honest in their opinion because a lot of times I believe when people put the thumbs down, they're just doing it for show.
Hmm.
For some reason. They're just having a bad day. They're jealous. Maybe they needed some extra prayer that day. I don't know.
Yeah.
But this will
Or you
help
have,
with that.
or you have a fallout with somebody, and they just turn around and decide they're going to do the thumbs down to you all the time because
Yeah. And
yeah.
like I said, I mean, it is still interaction. So it's
Hmm.
just, what do we call that? It's an Australian like. So it's all good.
Yeah. Right.
Yes, you should. I will be watching for a video from you, Cammy. Get going on it. Come on, let's go.
Hmm.
Let's go. Go fish. Let's go, Ron. Where are we going?
Well, let's see. We got some merch happening. So,
Oh, maybe that's what he wants you to talk about. Yeah, let's get talking about it.
all right. Wow.
You even got some nice official looking pictures, right?
Yes, I do. So we'll bring up the first official picture,
Okay.
and they're coming along quite nicely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still tweaking on them, and there's the first one.
Yep, that's the first one. So that one obviously represents our show here.
Hmm.
And then the back will actually say our actual channel name, so like Toyman's Bar and
Yeah.
Grill and GoFish Office kind of thing. But
And
that's what
then
the front will look like.
and then on the sleeve it'll say hashtag fishy or
Uh,
toy fishy, I
yes.
should say
Yeah,
hashtag toy
don't
fishy.
forget you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if anybody here has been at a stream where basically it's a two-man raid or a two-person raid. I guess I'm not a man. But anyways, you know what I mean. Two-man raid.
Now we also have another one, which is just for strictly GoFish Office for her channel.
Yes, and this is just, yeah, we have nothing printed of this yet, but this is
No,
a
this
a
is
thought so far.
yeah. So there we go.
So what do you guys all think of that one, huh? Do you like the fishy one? And well, what do you like of all of them? Do you like all of them, I should say? The first one, it represents our show that we do here each and every Thursday, and we hope to try
Hmm.
to, make it better. And if you have any, I don't know, any ideas of what else we can talk about maybe and stuff, you can let us know. And anyways, yes, we're gonna have merch for that. We have, and this was my idea, I guess, to represent my channel. Just
Yeah.
saying, fishy with the avatar. What do you think? Yep, these are just like the shell ones. We actually do have some prints of those already done. The fishy one, we haven't done any yet, but we plan to soon, I think. We're pretty happy with that. And then we are playing, I don't know if you're going to show that one, but we are playing around with and a design for Toyman's Bar and Grill too.
Yep. So it's actually two different designs. We'll show the first one. There's this one.
Okay, yes.
All right. The Toyman's Bar and Grill. Like I said, these are just samples that we're going through.
Yeah. Yep. These aren't
And then,
printed at all, and it's just a work of art going on right now.
and then the other one is this one here. So we're just going through to see which ones we like better.
I do see that Brian said, "I'll never send a thumbs down a fishy stream." Ron, maybe. Yeah, I
Well, here's
myself
the other
really
one.
like that one. I suppose we could have them vote on it if they want. I
Yeah,
like this
the,
one better because it's like I think the tilted Toyman's name above you makes it all come together a little better.
hmm
But, it's all up to you. And of course, you can see what people think
Well,
too, of
yeah,
course.
yeah. We can go back through the two different ones. I'm kind of this one's actually growing on me quite a bit.
Yeah, you didn't know what to think of the
No, when I first
curve
saw it, I'm
first.
thinking, okay, why is that crooked? All right, all right. I'm
Yeah,
just kind
because
of
see,
looking at it.
okay, well,
You
see,
know,
it's all my fault because I'm like kind of the designer, the behind the scenes designer here,
yeah.
trying to see what he wants, trying to design, and yeah. So, anyways, and oh, by the way, I do see Moose Gal is here. Good to
Hello,
see you.
Moose Gal. Good to see you.
And Cammy said, "LOL." Oh, fishy. Yes.
So we are thinking about each shirt. What around 16.99?
We're
We did
thinking that we do need to go through and figure out, expenses and all that. But right now we're
Yeah.
thinking 16.99, and of
hmm
course, the person ordering would have to cover shipping also.
Exactly. It'll be
And
plus the shipping. So
yes, so 16.99 plus shipping. Yes.
we should have those first run available shortly, shouldn't we? Or,
Yes, that should be very soon. So if anybody here would be interested, the only thing is the first run that we have right now
hmm
will be just in large t-shirt size. And then, of
Right.
course, after that, we can always get custom orders for anything different. If you need something larger, something smaller, also colors, we can play around with different colors depending on availability. Right now, we are just basically sticking to what would that be called? Like a darker, oh no, darker gray, I guess it would be, and a white color.
Yeah.
Eventually, we'll be working with more of the darker ones too, but we're just kind of
hmm
we like the lighter ones better so far. It seems to show um, our design better, I think, at this point.
Yeah.
So, anyway, so if anybody ever is interested, just let us know,
hmm
and we will make sure you can have that.
Yeah. And they will be what we call made to order.
You are so funny, Cammy. I have seen you
So.
before. I don't think you need an extra small.
hmm
Extra small.
Well, right now we're just working with large for right now. One size fits all.
It, no, that's kind of
But
the average, right? So it's the middle average for at the
yeah.
moment. We had
Right.
we want to start somewhere, so we have something, and then after that, it'll be whatever. So,
hmm
in regards to size,
So if you want one, but then you just go to Fish's PayPal, you order it. We'll let you know what the shipping cost is going to be. You pay for that, and then once it's all paid in full, boom, we ship it off. None of
yes,
this. I'll give you a deposit, then you ship it. That doesn't work that way. Sorry.
no, nope, no,
No.
and this is just we're basically just doing a small batch just to
Yeah.
see how it goes, get a taste for it
hmm
before we do anything larger scale at this point.
Now we are thinking about expanding into plates, mugs, hats.
Yes. Well, I would say before we go into that though, we'll be looking into the
hmm
stickers because
Yeah.
we actually
Well,
were
yeah.
going to do stickers first, but then we kind of
Yeah.
got into the t-shirts. The stickers are in the works also. So that'd be another thing to keep in mind.
Yep.
So in about 9 minutes, Brian, hopefully you'll be rearing to go. So our wonderful guest for this wonderful Veterans Day will be on shortly. Really. Oh, look at this. Cammy said, "Oh, I like stickers."
There you go.
Another thing that makes me think, now that I made the announcement about Brian and made an announcement about stickers, is each and every one of our guests will get a sticker once we have them produced. Also, anybody that has or will help us in regards to helping us get our merch going, because it does cost money to get it going
Yeah.
and to order and all that. So, those two would definitely get a sticker once we have them. That also brings me to think that if there's anybody here in the stream that would like to be our guests, please let us know. You can find, me and Toyman on Twitter. Otherwise, you may be connected to us in some other way already. Just let us know.
Yeah. Or if you go to the About page of my channel, the Toyman's Bar Grill, you'll see my Gmail account sitting there. So you just email me,
Yes, exactly.
and then we'll be in touch if you express interest. Come on.
Lee, you take care, okay? Thank you for
All right.
being here.
Night, Lee. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it.
Yeah, so for example, I mean, I do know, first off, before I go on, that I do know that it is like getting into that holiday season, so it may slow
Yeah.
up quite a bit for anybody wanting to be a guest.
Yeah, we understand that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lee, yes, Lee, you could come on the show. We just have to
hmm
talk about it. Okay. So when you wake up at some point,
yeah.
contact us and we'll figure out. For example, we don't have anybody for the 18th of this month and beyond, except for the 23rd. We do have somebody penciled in for the 23rd of December. Now, the other thing to announce would be that on the 25th of this month, we're going to have a Thanksgiving panel. So,
Yep. Basically, it's an open mic forum. So that's what we're doing.
yes. So everybody, I mean, we still have to keep it good because it's still on my channel, but anybody, I'm not going to put the stream link in the stream either. But let's say CR would like to come up and talk about food, his favorite subject, right? And maybe talk about what he's thankful for, maybe talk about memories, you could talk about whatever, but those are kind of the thoughts, the highlights to why I would have people up here, or why we, I should say, would have people up here for Thanksgiving. We can have up to 10 people up here, so that means we could have 8 guests on
Yes.
Thanksgiving Day. So yes, it will be Thanksgiving. I do understand some people will be busy, but there are some people that might still have time, or maybe they don't have anywhere to go. And so please join us here in the stream or on panel. And if we are connected to you or get connected with you, we can send you a private link and you can be here on panel for a while. And, share stories, share memories, all that kind of fun stuff.
Yeah, you can pin your PayPal. You know that, right?
Oh, I couldn't I?
Yes.
Well, while
And
I'm working on that.
while you're working on that, I'm going to drop in some links into the chat.
For what?
Twitter pages.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
My Twitter, your Twitter.
Okay, well, you Twitter pate yourself there in the chat.
We'll do that.
And I'm just going to look
Then
here
go.
in the sidebar to look for my PayPal info. Should be here somewhere. Just looking for where it's the full thing to make it clickable. Clickable. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do this. You like listening to me? We're going to do this.
And we're going to do that. We're going to do this, that, and that.
Okay. Cammy's wondering, Fishy, do you know how much the stickers are going to be? Well, you were doing some calculations on that, correct? But now we're going through maybe a different source. So I suppose we don't actually know 100% now. But before it looked like, what was it? $100 or something, was it?
Oh, that's for so many stickers.
Right. That's what I mean. And we're looking.
Order a bulk.
Yes.
And I figure, I don't know, probably $5, $6, maybe $7 a sticker or something. I don't know.
All right. Well, we'll see because now we were going to go we were going to do it in bulk and it was going to cost maybe $100 or $200, but now we're looking at a different way. So
yeah,
we're not sure, but we'll look into that more and let you know by the next time. How does that sound?
Yeah.
And yes, we do have a guest.
Yes,
in
we
the
do.
basement. So
I see he's all dressed up for the occasion.
He is. So, you just give us a thumbs up if you're ready there, or when you're ready, Brian, and we can
Yep.
you up. So you keep an eye on that. I am going to.
I will keep an eye on Brian.
You can.
As soon as he gives me a thumbs up,
If he gives a thumb up, we'll do a nice drum roll and let him up. I am going to put my PayPal in here, so I won't be seeing right now. That's why I'm saying that.
Okay.
Because I'm on a different page. I only have one monitor today.
So that means I better get on the drums and do that drum roll, all right?
Once he's ready.
All right. I'll go sit by the drums.
Okay. Yep. Once he gives us the thumbs up. I'm back now, so I'll be able to see.
Okay.
So once he gives us the thumbs up, then you can do that. Yes.
Okay. I better hurry up and get to my kit that I'm supposed to be using.
Oh, and then we have somebody here saying, Simply Promo Solutions says, let me know if you need help with the stickers. I have vendors for that. We will let you know. Thank you very much. And thank you for being here. Oh, that's funny. That green screen effect is funny, Brian. You were just drinking a beverage I saw, and yeah, that was like a see-through cup. That was funny.
It's like one of those see-through cups I got.
Yeah, do you have one too, don't you?
Yep, I got a see-through cup. Of course, it's upstairs and it's in the wash.
Oh, just like your red shirt for on Friday, right?
No, I actually washed that for Friday. That's all ready to go. I did wash that.
You're so funny. Oh, okay. He typed it in. All right, your drum roll, please. Please welcome BushKraft or Brian or BK or however you would like to refer to him as. He is our official guest here today on Veterans Day. Ta-da!
There we go.
Hi, Brian. Good to see you.
Hello.
Good to see you, Brian. What's up, buddy?
My audio is lacking from what I'm watching in the live stream. So I'm about 10 to 15 seconds behind.
That's okay. We can hear you fine, though. So it's all good.
Yeah, it'll take a little bit to get over to the YouTube side, but that's fine. It's all good.
Yeah, I don't even pay attention to that because there's always a delay and it messes me up. So I just look over here at StreamYard.
Yeah, there's always that 30, 40-second delay going on somewhere. You know, it's all good.
Yes, it's all that virtual stuff.
Yeah.
And CR says, BK in the house with us. Awesome.
Awesome. Yes.
Well, yes, everyone. Let everybody know BK is here. He is our guest. Yay.
Yeah. And don't forget, if you have Twitter, tweet it out. Tweet the stream out, please. You know.
Tweet.
I've been pumping it out through Facebook.
Oh, good. Well, you never know, right? Doesn't hurt.
I will do my best to look directly at the camera, but it's hard to do when I'm looking up here at this.
It's all good. The most important thing is that we can hear you and see you, and that we can do. We can hear and see you. So, even
And
if
I
you're
just
not looking straight at the camera. It's all good.
I just tweeted out the stream now. Brian's up here. I just got done. Boom, tweeting that out.
You just got done finally? Wow. Good job.
Thank you.
I think
No problem.
she's picking on you.
I am.
She always picks on me.
Pick, 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 pick. That's what I do. Right, Brian?
She's
Yes,
picking
ma'am.
on me. She's out there spraying water on me. I don't know.
He said yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, he called you ma'am. That means
Yes,
you're
he.
old.
That does not mean I'm old. That's just being respectful.
You're ma'am.
That-
No, that's old.
Okay, sir.
No.
That's just
Don't
respect.
sir me. Do I look like I was in the military? No.
That's just respect. It's
Even-
just a generation
I
where
know.
people take it that ma'am
Yeah,
and sir
I
means
know.
old, but it's actually just respect. That's all it
Yeah.
is. All right. Cammy said, well, Fishy, lots of other videos to watch. I'll catch you later. All right. Well, thank you for being here.
All right. Yep. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks.
And happy Veterans Day, says Simply Promo Solutions.
Mm-hmm.
So,
My
Brian,
pleasure.
what would you like to talk? What would you like to talk about today?
I think I'd just much rather listen to the questions and answer maybe
Okay.
about living in an RV and this horrible cat that gave me a gaping wound all the way down.
Yeah, that looked
muscle.
really painful. How is that doing today?
Covered in Neosporin and a bunch of gauze.
Oh, jeez, because that looked
Oh.
nasty. He sent me a
Mm.
picture the other day of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
it's
lives.
pretty horrific. But she jumped out of the RV, and my first thought was, "Hey, I should grab this giant cat by its tail."
Oh no! So she was not happy.
How you doing, Redneck Connection? Happy Veterans Day. Happy Remembrance Day to you too, my friend.
So how is it living in an RV with a giant cat, Brian?
It sucks, but I
It
love her
sucks.
most of the time.
You love her most of the time, huh?
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know what I'd do without her though. As much as I complain about it, she's a companion, and I don't have to let her outside to go to the bathroom.
But she uses a litter box, I hope.
Well, yeah, unless she doesn't want to.
Okay, that might sound like a funny question, but just so you know, the last 3 days I've been cleaning the most disgusting house on earth with cat poo
Oh yeah.
everywhere. So, yes, it was very, very yucky.
Yeah, you should probably run that off to the vet or sell it, maybe.
Well, there's no cats there no more. Let's just say the homeowner passed away and I was hired to clean the place and the cats were relocated.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. That's totally different.
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah, sorry, Ron, I couldn't remember Remembrance Day. Well, Veterans Day, Remembrance Day is the same thing. We call it Remembrance Day. Remember the soldiers who were fallen in battle in World War I and World War II. That's
See,
how
they
we
had
look
to
at
call it Remembrance Day for Canadians so that they would remember. Because
Yep.
if you just say Veterans Day to them, they'd be like, "What? What are we remembering?"
Well, that's that's when the First World War was over, and on the 11th day, the 11th hour, in the 11th month.
Yep.
Oh, right. Right.
That's when the First World War was over. That's why we call it Remembrance Day. So
Quite fit.
Yeah.
Hello, Moose Cow.
Moose Gal is in the chat.
Or
Hello, Moose Gal. Good to see you.
Hello again.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, people.
What's up,
Appreciate
Brian?
it.
Okay, Ken.
All right. Ken says, yeah, I know. I just couldn't remember the name you call it in Canada. They just try to remember.
Hey,
That's all.
what's the name for Thanksgiving up there?
Thanksgiving.
So you just call it Thanksgiving?
Yes,
Oh.
we do.
It's not like feast day or some turkey day.
No, it's Thanksgiving Day.
I thought there was some other name for that you guys use.
Yeah. Yeah, the odd ducks, yes.
Well, the odd duck day.
Odd duck day.
No, we don't have a duck day.
Odd duck day. That's funny. Instead of turkey day, it's duck day, huh? Okay. Got it.
Yeah, well, some people call it Turkey Day. We call it Thanksgiving.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, I wish down here it was called Duck Day and we could hunt them legally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have those duck days here where we can hunt legally, and we have goose days too, where we can hunt the goose.
Look,
there you
Brian
go.
Vine's made out of styrofoam.
Oh, see, I saw you doing this while you were waiting. It's like
Yeah.
you can see through. Yours is see through already.
Mine's empty. That's why.
And it's clear already. You goose.
Yeah.
But it's pretty cool if he does green screen and he has like orange juice, I think it is. It looks really weird. Do you have orange juice right now? In the house?
Me?
Yeah, you with
Yeah,
no
I got
beverage.
orange juice in the house. Yeah.
Oh, you should go get some. What is that? A spray? Is that like a spray for what's that for?
Wasps.
Oh, do you have wasps? Do you?
I do
Sometimes?
outside, and I have spent time skirting the RV. I don't know if you've ever seen that. Basically, it's taking foam or like styrofoam sheets and panels and putting them all the way around the RV so that the air doesn't get up underneath it.
Okay.
And I found some wasps. That has nothing to do with Veterans Day.
No, that doesn't have anything to do with it.
Your RV is winterized, though, right?
Well, that's what I'm in the process of doing right now because
our temps.
Okay. Yeah, our temps are
so
getting lower.
What do you have to do?
Lower.
What do you have to do to winterize your RV?
Flush out all the water and around it. It stays warm underneath. All piping and everything's up underneath it.
Right.
And then generally, you're not going to be using, like off the bed, there's a huge platform that lifts up. And there's a 50-gallon tank in there that if I'm not going to be using it, I have to put antifreeze in it. Just to kind of keep it from freezing. And then the city water I'm okay with, but it has to be fed in underneath the RV when there's how do I put it? When you've got water running through the pipes, you've got to have it up underneath the RV and keep it at least relatively warm. I put a ceramic heater in there and then put all the styrofoam around it, and it keeps everything relatively warm. It's the best way to put it.
Right.
Hello, Psycho.
And Moose Gal says, Brian, what's happening? This is a PG-13 show, so I can't answer that.
Hello, Gemma's Journey Grace. Good to see you.
Hi,
Hey,
Gemma.
Gemma.
And Psycho.
Hope you're doing
Hi,
well,
Psycho.
sister.
So how long were you in? What were you? You were in the Air Force, were you? Were you not?
Yep, from 1986 to 1992, active duty, and then I came home from California and joined the reserves from 92 to 94.
Right.
And
Wow.
it was exciting initially. The first job I had was a computer communication specialist back when I have more power in my phone right now than we had in a 30 by 30 vault.
Right.
And basically we programmed satellites during the Cold War, pre-Iraq and Afghanistan. And then when I went in the reserves, we were in Iraq, and they didn't have my job specialty available here in Indiana at our local Air Force base, and was a crew for the KC-105s, which is the big plane that refuels jets in midair.
Oh yeah.
And then the A-10, the A-10 is that real low flying plane that just goes and spits out a bunch of 50 cal bullets.
Known as the Warthog with that 20 millimeter rotary cannon on it.
Yep. And my job basically was to supervise the guys that were actually doing the repairs when they came back from Iraq. So I didn't have to really do anything. I just went through a checklist and went, did you check the tires? Did you check the aileron? Just to supervise the younger guys.
I looked at that
Excuse me.
When it was here at the air show one year. I got up close and personal because we were allowed to walk around, and I was looking at that rotary cannon, and then, of course, they were displaying the ammunition on the ground that goes in. I'm looking at the size of the bullets. I'm like, that'll slice you right in half.
Yep.
You get hit by that, there's nothing
neat.
left of you.
I mean, nope. And I have sat in a few of them just to look around and go, there's a fingerprint over that gauge right there. She probably wiped that off. And then some young guy had come up and clean the entire interior of it, and it was pretty neat.
Oh, cool. I bet that was really neat.
And then I got the stigma of being disabled because of my hearing loss and back, but my back, just because I sat in a chair all day. I had gotten some what's the word I'm looking for here? Fatigue and posture issues, which jacked up one of the discs in my back. And it was pretty much, it's a 20%, if I get 30%, which they get 4 now, all 3 of my girls get to absolutely free, full scholarships. If I hit 30%, then they get to go to any college in my home state, which is Indiana, absolute free at any point in their life.
That is amazing.
So if they, it's well, my oldest one did not go to college, but if she wanted to, once I hit that 30% disability, she could, even if she's 50. And my other 2 are currently in college.
Can I be your daughter?
No. I love you to death, but I am not gonna adopt you.
You're not gonna adopt the fish? No.
Hmm.
No, because at some point it will probably involve child support again, and I'm tired of taking that.
Right. Yeah, no, I don't plan to go to college anyways. So it was just a funny thing I thought of to say.
Yeah, I don't know what. I have no idea of being a fish where you would go to college in Indiana.
That would be pretty fishy, wouldn't it? Pretty fishy. I probably have to find somewhere else to go.
Yes.
Indiana University of Aquatics.
Okay.
There you go.
We have a pretty good swim team at IUPUI, which is Indiana University, Purdue University, combined in one. I don't know.
I'll be
Thank
right
you,
back.
Okay.
Because talking about water and such, so I'd be right back.
Yep, we understand.
So basically, I had a pretty good time in the military. This is an odd story. Basic training at Lackland Air Force Base in Texas. Drinking age was 18 for beer only. And then I got stationed in Biloxi, Mississippi, and it was 18 for beer and 19 for any other spirits. And it was also that way on any military base anywhere in the U.S. And then all of a sudden, Reagan decided that if you want state funding or highway funding, actually, that you had to change your drinking law to 21. And so I left Biloxi when I was 19, and on my way from Indiana after I'd come from it turned to you have to make your state 21 for anybody to consume any alcohol whatsoever. And I showed up at the base just shy of being 20. And I'm like, I've been drinking beer and wine and the occasional cocktail when I got to Biloxi for 2 years. And then when I showed up in California, it was 21.
Right.
And there was no place that if you had a military ID that weren't like, this is completely screwed up. So just show your military ID really quick. Don't even look at the ID portion that gives your age. And everybody was fine with it. And then they started cracking down on the military crap again. And they were like, nope, you got to be 21. And I was like, geez, Louise.
Wow.
We're in the military. We ought to be able to drink. Thank you, Gemma.
So when you decided to join the Air Force, did you join to thought maybe flying planes or just do something else?
No, I when I got out of high school, I went to university and hoping to learn more about computers. And back then, we had like the Commodore 64s and the Atari 800 XL and all that crap. And then all of a sudden, and I weren't getting along very well because I had done so much crap in high school that my grades just went from like A's and B's to B's and C's.
Right.
And Purdue went, yeah, we're going to put you on academic probation. And I said, well, I joined the Air Force, and with the intent of being the computer guy, but back in the 80s, again, like I was saying earlier, that there's more power in my phone than we had in those skiffs or classified computer mail rooms, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
And I went from one educational type to another, and I was much better hands-on than I was reading from a book. Like I say, when I got out active duty and went in reserves, it was completely.
Well, I thought about going in the military after I was done with when I was in cadets, but then I just didn't bother going in. So.
I just needed that structure that I was not getting.
Mm-hmm.
Dave Ennis. We're just goofing about.
Hello, Dave Ennis. Good to see you, brother. Fishy will be back. She's off powdering her nose, so she'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, we lost Brian. I'm sure Brian. Oh, yep, here he is. He's coming back. There we go. And around she goes. Where she stopped, nobody knows.
I just lost both of you. There we go.
There we go. You're back. That's all good.
It's a lot better than using my phone.
Yeah. Well, you're on your PC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know who else is here at the moment. I don't like chat on the or the StreamYard chat versus the YouTube chat, but the YouTube chat is quicker.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm going to switch back to the other.
I'm just going through some Remembrance Day photos just to pop up here and there.
Hey, Sherilyn. Yeah, I don't think that they make phone books tall enough for you to see out of most of the jets. But
yeah, we do the poppy thing every year. I'm sure everybody does.
Yep. Yeah, and I don't even know when that started, or how that started. I should put it that way. But
all
right.
Not right now. Get lost. Get out of there. You get out of here. That's just one of our cemeteries. It's in Burlington, Ontario, of all the fallen soldiers from the First and Second World War. Here we go.
There we go.
So.
I am back. Hi, Dave Ennis, and hi, Flo Beck. And what are we looking at? Looks like we're looking at a cemetery.
Yeah, this is the war veterans in Woodland Cemetery in Burlington, Ontario on Remembrance Day. So.
Oh, okay.
From World War I and II.
Wow, look at all those.
Yeah.
Thank you, CR.
Yeah, we've got a a local cemetery up here that just plants. I'm going to guess in the hundreds, though I don't know how many. That every time this year they do the exact same thing, except they put them all in one area as opposed to around the tombstones.
Yes.
But they'll take like a section of the cemetery and they just put like hundreds of flags out.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Which is kind of neat.
That's a lot of flags, yeah.
Now this here is a photo of Perini Ridge when the Canadians were. There you go. There's the big monument.
Wow.
France remembers some of the Canadian defenders there. So there you go. That's Perini Bridge. That was back in World War I.
Okay.
So there's a big monument there. That was a major battle where this monument was, or actually is. That is the battlefield that this is built on.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes. So how is it for you, Brian, on Veterans Day? Is that a good day for you, or how do Veteran Days go for you?
Most of the time they go pretty well. It's usually the couple of weeks before it that don't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There's always some, let's say, intoxicated.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, dork that either doesn't, but I don't know what it is, but either doesn't believe that people are actually veterans or diminish their service. And it riles me up for a little while.
Yeah. I can understand that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a regular thing, though. I knew that happened this year to you, but I didn't know that was like a regular thing for you.
Well, and the funny thing is I've had every year for the week of Veterans Day, I wear my camouflaged, or what they call a BDU, battle dress uniform. Never the whole outfit, just usually the jacket, and it has patches on it that are Velcro.
Oh, okay, nice.
And it just simply gives your name, the service you're in, and then below. All right, so it gives your name, below that, the service that you're in, and then your rank. And the reason why they did that was because during the Iraq War, they didn't want the patch on or chevrons on your sleeves, because they didn't want somebody knowing if you were in a combat situation what your rank was. That was incredibly visible. And so they just gave us a patch that says, like James B. Kellermeyer. By the way, my first name is James, but James B. Kellermeyer, and it said USAF, and then below that it said Sergeant.
Right.
And that was a way of subduing your rank. But if you had like captain's bars or lieutenant bars or whatever up around your collar or your hat, somebody could spot you off in a distance and just want to kill the officers in the group.
Oh, that would be good.
But if you just had the patch, you had to get right up on somebody to tell what their rank was.
Okay.
And I've had people in the past go, well, when did they do that? you're faking whatever. And I'm like, really? This patch distinguishes my rank and my service involvement, and people accuse me and other people of faking our military status, I guess is the best way to say that.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some people out there that do it, but I mean, people can't judge. How can they know? They can't be like, "Hey, you weren't."
Exactly. So it
Yeah.
just came to the point where I was like, this is the way we wore them back when I was, active duty and or in the reserves.
Right.
And then here's a good reason for it. And they're like, no, it isn't. Okay. If you
Yeah,
say
'cause
so.
things do change, right, over time anyways, so
Right. And they went back. We used to have 3 stripes with senior airmen, which
Uh-huh.
meant you had not been through non-commissioned officer school. Once you had done that, you got a star in the middle of those 3 stripes,
Oh,
signifying
cool.
that you were a sergeant. 4
Mhm.
stripes with the star in the middle of it meant you had been through that and then some.
Okay.
But they left it at sergeant on the little patch that we have.
Right. Yes, yes.
So you had nothing on your sleeves, so you couldn't be spotted from a mile away with a sniper. Now, don't get me wrong. I spent all of my time either fixing the planes, supervising the fixing of the planes, or working on computers.
Oh, wow, you're busy.
And, well, yeah. I mean, all of us were. So
Yes.
we're
Oh,
all the
yeah.
Marines and all the Army people and all the Navy and all the Coast Guard and all the Air Force. Everybody went through the same crap.
Yes.
Other than that, I had a really good time.
Other than Alright.
And if nothing else, the military taught me how to drink.
Well, that's, awesome.
And not wine coolers and ginger beer.
Mm-hmm. And how is Joe's candles today? I hope you're doing good.
Yeah, thank you for being here on Veterans Day. Today we have BK as our guest, and of course we're going to talk about, well, he's a veteran, so we're talking about his experience. But then also we can always, talk more about your channel too there, Brian, too. We can
Yeah.
go on both things. It's Veterans Day, so we can do whatever you wish in that regards.
And as for your channel, what is your channel all about?
Well, for the most part, I used to do a lot of camping and hiking. And the goal of the channel was how to camp and or hike on a budget, where you didn't have to have a $500 tent. In all reality, it was just basically, I'm going to shout out to Yankees Outdoor Adventures and Inspired John, and Michael Fire Jr., who basically talked me into, hey, if you're doing all this stuff on a budget, you should start a YouTube channel. And because people like that kind of stuff. And I was like, all right. And then it turned into, although I am not the most prolific person that puts out content on a regular basis, if I get an idea or I buy something new,
Yeah, like a tent, right?
But like a tent or a cooking stove or maybe some freeze-dried meals.
Right.
I pretty much am honest about this has got way too much sodium in it as far as food.
Oh, yeah, for preservatives, right?
Right. And same thing with a tent. If I don't like how long it takes to set it up, I only spent $100 and something for it. It's worth the buy or it's not worth the buy.
Oh, right.
But I am very honest with everything that I do on my channel. And then there's some of it this is what it's like living in an RV full time with a giant cat.
Well, yeah, and you make it fun though too. You're very honest, but you have some very funny moments in your videos too. I've seen humor.
I try to make it that way because if I can't keep your attention with this has a 70 denier, whatever. I don't have a problem with it being honest that it just takes way too long to set up, or again with like the camp stoves. And by that, I mean, you just put sticks in it and it'll cook your dinner. Just, instead of the gas flame stuff.
Right.
Yeah, when I went camping, I'd pitch 2 tents, get my stove and everything all set up. That was all done in 45 minutes, all set and ready to drink beer. That's it. I'm done.
Oh, wow. Speaking of eating and drinking, I will be right back because I haven't had a little bit of something in a little bit, so I will be back.
Well, and I was going to say, I'm going to have to go to the bathroom too, so we're going to leave Brian here all by himself.
All right.
No, I don't have to use the bathroom. I need to go eat. But do you have to go? I can wait.
My back teeth are floating. Does that give you any clue?
Well, okay. Well, then you go and I'll stay. You goofy. We didn't want to know that his teeth were floating. Anyway.
Well, if we get more people in here watching, apparently I killed that, but
well, it is Veterans Day, so my guess is some people probably have plans already, right, for the day.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. No.
But if anybody in the chat has questions, please ask.
Yeah, please. If you have a question for Brian, put ask in the chat. And if you put a giant Q by it, it'll probably be easier to see. But there's not very many people talking at the moment, so it probably won't matter. Go ahead, CR. I know, CR, you gotta have a question. Come on, ask it. It's just eating you away. I know it is.
Yes, Sherilyn.
That's the tooth. I mean, yes, okay.
He's CR's quite well known for
his puns.
Yes.
Yes, that's the truth. I mean, yeah, simply Promo Solution says no matter what job military people do, they are still part of the military team and are counted as veterans. And yes, and they all work very hard. It doesn't matter what job role that you had, right? They're all very important and very needed. So can't have judgment.
And the guys that were in the Air Force are just the smartest.
Really? Is this fact?
Yes.
According to who?
The military.
Oh, okay. Well, that'd probably be a good thing if you guys have some head smarts. That's good. Did she just use eat as a pun to spit me? Spit me? What? Spite me. Spite me.
Yes.
I was thinking spit because I want to spit on Ron so bad, but he's not there. Spite. Yes.
Yeah, actually, as you make that comment, they have what's called the ASVAB test, which is Armed Services Vocational Aptitude Test.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like the SAT in high school for determining probably what you ought to do if you're going to college.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think you did tell me this before, and you scored pretty good, if I recall. Correct?
Yes.
Yes. Like
so
very
they treat it like an aptitude test where they go, you should probably be in the Marines, or you should probably be in the Army, and then they hire the score. I know this sounds silly, but the higher the score, the more they push you toward the Air Force.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you mean.
Because I didn't know what I wanted to do. I mean, I literally went, I'm just going to join the military. And they were like, you should probably join the Air Force.
Right. You just had a generalized idea. You didn't know you wanted to be in the Air Force, right? Until they said you should be.
Correct.
But that would make sense to me. I mean, you want people to be smart in general in any job, especially that kind of role in this country. But if you're in the air, yeah, you might want to have good brains. Don't follow the sky or something, right?
Well, and the other services really didn't offer up computer related stuff.
Oh, right. Because you're looking for computer related, right? Yeah.
Right. And CR. Welcome back, Ron.
All right. So I say I got my orange juice.
Yeah, look at that. You can see through it.
There we go.
What else is in the orange juice?
Yeah, is there like vodka in there? Maybe it's vodka. Because what's that called?
I don't have any vodka.
Yeah.
Well, that's the only reason why it's not in there, is he doesn't have any.
I'm not a real big vodka drinker.
I have vodka, but I don't drink it.
The only time I have vodka is if I'm going to have what we call a drink called a Caesar.
Oh, never heard of it.
What is in that?
That's a shot of vodka, clamato juice, a stick of celery, and celery salt around the rim.
Interesting.
We call that a nasty Bloody Mary.
Yeah. I was going to say, it's a Bloody Mary over here. It's a Bloody Mary here.
You get the drink and eat all at the same time because you get a stick of celery, and it's called a Caesar.
My mom served that once, and I had it, and I didn't really enjoy it that much. I ate the celery stick just fine.
Now, if you want a Bloody Mary, well, that's just tomato juice and beer. There you go.
Oh,
there's your Bloody Mary. This is
Shandog is here.
So,
Shandog.
Shandog, what's going on? Good to see you.
Is GoFish Toyman raid. Happy Veterans Day. Oh wait, there's a name missing. It should be GoFish Toyman. Brian. Right? No, I don't know.
That's okay.
That's are you feeling left out? Here.
No.
Yes, there we go. You get the spotlight.
All right, let's see if I can.
What are you gonna do?
It's gonna turn his camera off. Oh, turns his green screen off.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna hide in the flag. That's what you're trying to do.
He's gonna fade himself out.
Yeah, other way. Other way. Oh, there you go. God.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're remembering soldiers on both sides of the border. Seeing as it's your Veterans Day and it's Canada's Remembrance Day.
It's funny. You can't disappear. You're stuck.
Oh yeah, I was gonna wait. Hold on, I was.
Oh, his eyeballs. The eyeballs. Oh my gosh! Look at that. Guys, don't let this deceive you. He's very intelligent. Okay. Says so on his test. Anyways.
Which test was that?
Well, he can let you know, and I'll be right back. I gotta go get a snack. It's a test that told him that he's very smart and he had to be in the Air Force. Okay, I'll be back. You guys keep talking.
What? Yeah, it's not exactly what I said, but if you don't know what you want to do and where you're gonna go,
I was paraphrasing.
Over here, we have what's called the ASVAB test, which is it's like an SAT or an aptitude test, and they suggest which service you should go into.
Did you say attitude test? I just was listening to this for a minute.
Aptitude test.
Aptitude.
Yeah, because if they had gone with the attitude test, I would have been a completely different service.
I had to say that when I heard that. Okay, I really will be right back now.
She has to go get her special bubbly water. I don't normally think that's probably a good idea for her, but if it's just a minor amount of bubbly, it'll work.
Yeah, well, she does have her bubbly water. She has the leaded and unleaded stuff.
Yeah, right. Which
The
cracks
leaded
me up.
stuff, the leaded stuff, she don't touch till Friday.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Hmm. That way, she doesn't have to go anywhere.
Okay. I promised I wouldn't talk about much of that, but okay. So what's
I'll ask
everybody
her.
else up to?
What's everybody else up to? Oh, about 5'9".
Don't ever put that on a dating site.
Was that 5'9"?
Yeah.
And why would I want to go to a dating site, anyways?
I'm just saying it's become a TikTok craze now that don't text me if your description of your height contains a 5.
All right, Shan Dog, 6'1" and full of crap. Okay, is that what you mean?
Yeah, I've got 6'1" is the last comment that I saw. That's all right. Pretty shallow, but all right.
So when you first met, you know, we had Yankee Outdoors up here a little while ago.
Yep.
What was he like when you first met him?
The man never shuts up. I mean, literally never stops talking. But he's a great guy. And actually the first time I met him, it was about a 2.5 hour drive from where I'm at in Indiana to where he wanted to meet in Ohio. And I couldn't remember his, and so the whole way up there, I kept going. I should be back. At least I could see me. Yankee's name, or his native name, is McCallowin. Also, pick one out. And I couldn't pronounce it, and I couldn't remember it, and the whole time I kept going. A 2.5 hour drive. I kept going. McHalloween, pick your nose. And when we all showed up, and it was Inspired John as well, when we all showed up at this trailhead in Ohio, I was, John, how you doing, buddy? And let me see if I get this right. McHalloween, pick your nose. And he was like, well, you're close, but not quite. And then he mentioned that it was McHalloween, also pick one out. And I was like, oh, okay. And then we started this whole thing about a challenge on YouTube for people saying his name properly.
Mm-hmm.
And I had the #1 spot in the poll until I don't know if anybody here knows Floral Jungle or I call her Dee Dee, but um, it turned into this like week-long thing. And Creative Redundancy can attest to the validity of the videos of people that were posting how to say Yankee's name. And I had the #1 spot for an entire week. And then a young lady that's a friend of mine got all of her friends to jump in and vote for her. And I lost by, I don't know, like 100 votes because I just put it out to a bunch of people that don't watch YouTube. But
I know he is quite the character when I see him. Of course, when we had him on the show, yeah, he's got the gift of gab, that's for sure.
absolutely. I mean,
Yeah.
and the couple of times we've camped together,
Mhm.
he is the kind of guy that will sit around the campfire and tell stories for hours without ever stopping. And usually at the end of one comes another, and then comes another, and then comes another. Totally unrelated to what we started at.
Right.
But he's a good guy. And he, I want to say, just doesn't know when to quit. But it's fascinating listening to him.
Well, I enjoy his streams all the time when I go there. When I do catch him, I pop in and I have a lot of fun over there.
He used to do a sunset live nearly every night.
Yep, I remember those.
Yep. And he's got family issues that stopped him from doing that every single night. So now it's a semi-regular thing, but he always did it at the same time, and now he's not. So it's that used to be something I looked forward to every day.
And Cindy says, "Ugh, I'm late. You're never too late. It's always good to see you, Cindy. Thank you for tuning in." And
Hey,
David
Cindy.
says, "Hope Ron and Fishy are doing good. Yes, we're doing just fantastic." So, and welcome back, CR. Good to see you back.
You are absolutely right, CR.
Fishy is off rustling up something to eat, so she'll be back shortly.
Dee Dee.
And I'm glad tonight's my Friday night, so when I go into work tonight, that's it. When I'm done Friday morning, I'm done for the weekend. Ooh, it's been a rough week. Let's see, last year. Oh, I can't. Last night. I go to hook up this flatbed trailer to get unloaded, rolling up the landing gear. Like, okay, this doesn't seem to be rolling up right. And I'm watching the one leg come up, and I happen to look underneath, and the other leg's still down. Well, like, great. Well, I won't be able to move this trailer. So I called in. I said, I got some bad news. I know you need to get this trailer unloaded because we needed to reload for steel. He said, yeah, but the landing gear is busted. Well, what do you mean? I said, only one leg rolls up, the other one stays down, so I can't move this trailer at all. You can't move it at all? No, not unless I want to snap the landing gear. I'm not about to do that, so no, I had to roll that one landing gear back down, and when I unhooked it, the one landing gear went. I went, yeah, this ain't good.
Ugh.
That happens. Well, the reason why it happens, you got this little bar that goes across to the other landing gear. This is like the shaft, right? And I've watched drivers drop trailers. They put the foot on the ground, and then they keep cranking, and then they're going like this with two hands to crank it up I'm like, and I stopped one guy. He says, "What are you doing?" So I'm dropping the trailer. He says, "Stop cranking on the landing gear. You're going to break it."
Right.
Well, I was told you had to crank it up. I says, "No." I says, "You know what the proper way of dropping landing gear is?" He goes, "No." He goes, "What do you mean?" I says, "Lower the landing gear until it's about this high. The pads are this high off the ground. Pull your pin, get in the truck, and drop your air suspension down and set the trailer down nicely."
Okay.
What you're doing when you're going to pull out, because you need the pin to release. Right? So when you drop your air down, when the truck goes down, you hear a little click. The pin just released from the locking jaws. Now you can pull out. You're trying to pull out, and you're still dragging that trailer with you because the grease on the fifth wheel and the grease on the bottom of the plate still has a suction there. And as you pull away, you're starting to pull that trailer forward a bit, and now you're bending the landing gear by doing that.
Oh.
Now, so when the next driver pins to it, and he's looking to see how much weight is registering on his drive axles. Well, he's got no weight registering, hardly at all. Now he's got to get out and crank that trailer down. Now the landing gear's bent. That puts a lot of hard work on that shaft going back and forth between each landing gear. Puts a lot of stress. The next thing you know, too much stress. What happens? Snap.
Yep.
It breaks. And today's drivers seem to think they need to crank and crank and crank and crank to get out from underneath because they don't realize that little switch that says air suspension. Deflate your airbags. The truck comes down like this. Then you pull out. I remember I had one driver. He says, "I can't get under this trailer." I said, "Well, drop your air suspension." "Oh, no, air suspension's up." I said, "No, drop your air suspension down." He looked at me as if I had three heads. I hopped in his truck and I selected him. I said, "Come here." I said, "You see this button?" He says, "Yeah." "What's that say?" It says, "Air suspension." "You hear all that air coming out of there?" He says, "Yeah." I says, "Now watch the back end of that truck. Is it going down?" He says, "Well, yeah." "Now watch this." And I slid under the trailer, stopped before I pinned to it, put the air back into the suspension, started picking the trailer up, then slammed the pin. I said, "That's how you do it." I said, "How long have you been driving?" "Oh, 5 years." "They didn't teach you this in truck driving school?" "Nope."
Wow.
I said, "Now you got something new to learn." There you go. And I seen that driver the next day, the same driver. I still couldn't get under the trailer. And he see me, he looked at me, and I said, "What did I show you the other day?" "Oh, yeah," he says. Get into the habit of doing that.
So are you yard spotting?
Yep.
Or okay.
Yep. Yeah, I used to be an over-the-road truck driver.
Okay.
All right, I used to truck through the U.S., like Indiana, Chicago, Minnesota area, Iowa, and stuff down into Kentucky and North and South Carolina, and into Ohio. That's where I was trucking. I did a lot of Chicago too, so that was my main run. Was going to Chicago all the time, so I know Chicago like the back of my hand.
Yep.
So, yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm just I'm a yard jockey now. So now I shunt trail, but I'm going back over the road too. So
I spent a lot of time in the outskirts of Chicago, like Linwood and Oak Lawn and I'm trying to think. Southwest side where they've got all the metal plants, and I don't ever want to do that again. Just way.
When I first went to Chicago, I found it pretty intimidating because I was like, okay, this is a bigger city than what I'm used to. This is like, and I'm looking at all these low ridges I'm coming around, just like, okay, no trucks over here. I'm like, all right, so I can't go that way. I'll have to go stay on this road and go around. And I found my exit, went around, and I'm looking at the bridge that I'm coming up to. And I was like, hmm, I'm barely going to fit under this. But I did. I did fit. Until wintertime comes when the old road iced up and I couldn't fit under it anymore. I had to stop there one night and going under the bridge and just happened to look up and like looking at the trail on the bridge. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to fit because there's too much ice on the road because now it's raised everything, right? So I'm sitting there. I'm like 4 ways on, trying to back up, watching for traffic. I'm just sitting there. A cop comes up. He says, "You got a problem?" I says, "Yeah, I can't fit under this bridge." He says, "Nope, not in the wintertime." So he says, "You should have turned left 2 streets back the other way." I
But
says,
the other,
"Oh." I said, "Well, I didn't know that." So yeah, this is only my, third trip down this way. Normally, in the summertime, I fit under there no problem. But today, I just can't seem to get under. He says, "Well," he says, "I can turn you around." He says, "You just have to do a U-turn." I'm looking at him. I said, "Okay, so you want me to do something perfectly illegal?"
yeah,
with a truck with a 53-foot trailer in the back of it,
right.
and you want me to do a U-turn? He says, "Yep, I'll stop traffic. I'll get my partner to stop traffic the other way." All right, I did that. He's following me, so he took me around and showed me the route for the wintertime. So I thought, well, that's nice of him. So I couldn't believe that. Yeah, we're going to do a U-turn. Yeah, something perfectly illegal against the Highway Traffic Act.
Right.
All right, knocked myself out. Be careful I didn't hit anything or knock any posts while I was doing it, because when you got to, do a U-turn and you turn the trailer so tight, actually the trailer starts to back up. It goes the opposite direction you're going.
Right.
Right.
Yep.
So because of the way it's got a pivot.
Yeah, we used to have for a short period of time, I worked for a distribution company for Sam's Club.
Mm-hmm.
And our yard spotters were always like, "What that idiot do?" Backing it in like a foot off to the left or the right of the actual door.
Mm-hmm.
And it just amazed me that then they'd have to come out once they dropped the trailer a foot to the left or to the right, would come back and go, it's going to take 10 more minutes because some idiot tried to drop their trailer in this particular location, and now we'd have to call the yard spotter out, and then he'd come and move it to where it was, I don't know, in a better location, I guess, or center up the door. And I've seen more than one forklift drop to the ground trying to go from inside the plant to the outside, and then literally the guy would try to move it after the kid was halfway across the opening or the
no.
jack ramp,
Mm-hmm.
and then it drop the forklift.
Ouch.
Well, the funny thing is, the one place that I went to in the U.S., I got a green light. So as soon as I seen the green light, it started the truck up and started pulling away.
Right.
I go walking around the back, not realizing the forklift's still on the truck.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
I happened to look up and go, "Hey, how's it going?" He says, "You want to go to Canada?"
Yeah.
He says, "I accidentally hit the light green, and when I heard you start the truck and felt the trailer moving, he just stopped what he was doing because he was on his way back up the trailer." I said, "Well, yeah, don't do that." So ever since then, when I went back to this warehouse, they come out with a lock and everything. You take your glad hand off, they put a glad hand lock on, so you can't move your trailer or anything.
Right, that's kind of a
And so,
preventative in case there's an
yeah,
accidental.
exactly, all because of what this one guy did. Scared the
Hi,
shit out of him.
Cindy. I see there's some new people here. Hi, Cindy.
Yeah.
Hi, E-Waste Mike.
Hello, EOA Mike. What's going on? Good to see you.
Your favorite person
Yeah.
on earth.
Yeah, that kind of freaked me out when I seen the forklift. I don't remember picking up a forklift, but no, I have seen forklifts go on the trailer and the bottom of the trailer let go, and then all of a sudden they fall right
Oh,
through the trailer. Yeah,
Yep.
I've
really?
seen that happen. Oh yeah, it's
Lone
that's
Star.
this is what happens when you try to use a forklift that's way too heavy for the trailer, and you're trying to remove stuff because your regular forklift is broken. So you come out with this big heavy thing.
Oh, especially I suppose if well, it shouldn't be, but if a trailer is a little older and stuff, that might not take that weight as well either, right?
Yeah, exactly. Trailers only have a life expectancy of maybe 15 to 20 years, if that. They're more fragile than what you think.
Who is that weirdo on panel with y'all? Oh yeah, it's BBK LMAO.
How you doing, Lone Star? Good to see you, buddy.
I would respond to that, except this is a PG-13 channel.
Exactly.
He will respond to you later in the proper fashion.
That's right. So,
Yeah,
what
you know
did
which
you?
finger he means to put up. Okay, got it.
Yeah, this one, number one. I'm number one.
Yeah, number one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or number two.
I am enjoying my burrito because I don't recall if I really ate much today or not. It's one of those days.
Uh-huh.
Chad, I am gonna do this rather than what I expected.
Sierra says his nose is itchy, right? Right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
And happy Veterans Day to you from Lone Star.
That doesn't excuse you at this point, Chad.
How are you doing today there, E-Waste Mike? It's always good to see you here in the stream. So did you talk about how well you do at gardening? Brian.
No, but that is
Oh, yeah.
a couple of my videos about how to do that in
So what kind of gardening you
living
doing? You doing flowers, vegetables?
Vegetables.
Veggies and herbs.
Hmm.
Sort of self-sustaining, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And since I don't drive anymore, that makes it much easier to go out and get the veggies as opposed to having somebody drive me to the store and get veggies.
So in other words, you're eating a lot of tomato sandwiches.
Lots of tomatoes and green peppers and all that kind of crud.
Yeah, because like, what did you grow this year? What's all the things you did? Herbs, right? Too. Mm-hmm.
Herbs and like dill and rosemary and thyme and then a bunch of other veggies, like mostly a bunch of cherry tomatoes, which are great in a salad. But where I've got my RV park, I've got parked. I have mostly a eastern and south facing sun, so they get sun all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And most of them I gave to the neighbors.
Yeah, you don't need very many tomato plants to get a lot of tomatoes. We get
Yep.
quite a few off of one.
And a lot of peppers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
My neighbors are all nuts for hot food.
Hey,
Which
that's cool.
I don't do a whole lot of hot stuff, so basically I grew them for my neighbors.
Well, aren't you nice? You're a nice guy.
Yeah, I try to be.
That's all you can do is try, right? Everybody around us will always have their own opinion.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not at the level of like Phil or any of those guys, but I just grow them to pass them out.
Oh, okay.
And to see how well they grow in certain amounts of sunlight and water and all that kind of crud.
Right, kind of like it's like an experiment in a sense for you sometimes, right?
Yes.
A test and trial, see how it goes.
All right, guys, I've exceeded my hour, so I'm gonna let y'all go, but I'll probably be lurking.
You can lurk all you want.
That's right. You can.
Well, thank you for being here, Brian. We greatly
Certainly.
appreciate you being here.
Yep.
And happy
Thank you for
Veterans
coming
Day.
up. Yep.
And thank you very much. No, Lone Star, I cannot grow you some bacon, and if I did, you'd screw it up anyway.
That's
Yeah,
very
because
true.
Lone Star likes to burn the bacon. He's the bacon burner.
I've heard something about Lone Star burning bacon. I heard this rumor.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Most people like it crispy, but he wants it burnt.
He likes it extra.
Oh, I don't think he wanted it burnt.
Oh,
I think he just screwed it up.
That's what happens when you have too much drinky and you want a bacon sandwich and you end up burning the bacon.
Well, before you leave, Brian,
Yes, ma'am.
I do have one question. Since you live in an RV that's not really meant to be in year round up in the north, correct? How do you survive in the winter?
By putting styrofoam around the bottom, and I have a furnace.
Lots of blankets.
And
Don't burn the cats.
Lots of blankets. And I haven't figured out yet how to do a review on one of my camping down blankets. I mean, down filled blankets. And who the hell is that?
Kind of a catchy tune.
Yeah.
that was some company that said potential spam.
Spam. Spam is delicious. Oh no, that kind of spam.
Oh,
the wrong kind of spam.
No, but oh my goodness, that's something I have not done a review on yet.
Spam?
Yeah, yes, they make individual slices of spam,
right,
in a packet.
Yes.
That they call a spam sickle.
Oh, that sounds funny.
Because you just squeeze the bottom of the aluminum pack, and it spits it out like one of those icy pop thingies. And they're nasty.
Like a Mr. Freezy. Cut the top off, squeeze the bottom, and it pops out.
Exactly. And they're nasty if you eat them cold.
Well, and you're a texture guy, so I would think maybe the texture's a little off on those things for you.
Yes. And if you squeeze them out and put them on a frying pan, they're pretty darn good.
Oh, right. So you make spam burgers?
Yes.
There you go.
But they're just nasty cold. But I suppose if you're just looking to get some sustenance out in the woods.
So is that the thought then? You just squeeze it in your mouth and you're done? Like, and you just eat that cold? Really?
They're like a Pop-Tart, and you squeeze them up from the bottom and eat them,
Oh
or
my
you can
goodness.
squeeze them up from the
That is
bottom
not a
and put them in.
Pop-Tart.
It's like a salty, porky Pop-Tart.
Thank you, Apollo 12, for bringing us the tube of spam on the moon. Basically,
Honestly,
what
that
it
was
is.
exactly.
Astronaut
And
food.
they're just pretty nasty.
Yeah, it sounds nasty. But yeah, you will have to do a review of that because I have a funny feeling it'll be a very funny video to watch, which will make it entertaining.
Well, I think I would probably spice it up a little bit. But
BK, want a Pop-Tart? CR? I'll pass. LOL.
Wait a minute.
Well, he does like Pop-Tarts, but not that kind. He likes his, what was it again? Maple, cinnamon, something or another. Oh, can't see it. Can't see it.
Brown sugar and cinnamon.
Brown sugar and cinnamon. He says that's the best Pop-Tart out there. I don't know. I haven't had one in a long while. The last time I had it, they didn't have much for the filling. So that
I
made me
haven't had
think
a Pop-Tart since I was 12 years old.
they're just too crusty, I guess. There's not enough filling when I had it.
Was it back in the 50s?
Seems like it, huh?
No, it was back in the 60s. I wasn't around for the 50s, sorry.
Brian.
I'm sorry, Brian, but I'm not as old as you.
I wasn't around in the 50s either.
Are you sure about that? You sure look like it the way you're dressed. Come on.
I'm not kidding. It is hot in here, and it's only 49 degrees.
All right.
Wow.
There we go.
Outside, it's 49.
Well, inside he's got a furnace going, right? Is that why?
Oh.
Just don't let the cat get like burnt again. Doesn't she get a little too close to it sometimes? And, like,
no. My furnace is an actual like AC / furnace.
That was the other thing then. Okay.
That's when it got really, really cold, and I had to pop the extra propane heater, like camping heater, in here, and then the cat stuck her tail in it.
Oops.
And I was like, I'm sitting around here going, what does that smell? Oh, it's cat hair.
Yeah, burnt hair. That's pretty distinguished.
Dee Dee, come here.
Oh, did Dee Dee buy you?
Yes. I'm trying to get my foot out from underneath this cable.
I'm enjoying my turkey sausage and turkey cheese-filled brat.
Did you kill it yourself?
Yeah, with the stove.
Oh, I thought you were going to say.
I'm still trying to figure out how does turkey end up being a sausage, and why does it think it's bacon?
For us people that don't like to eat, pork products, they had to come up with something now. It's kind of like alternatives for milk. Is oat milk really milk? Is cashew milk really milk? How about rice milk? Oh, here's the cat, everyone. This is the famous Dee Dee, the kitty cat he lives with. See, this is how you stay warm in the winter. You got Dee Dee.
Well, when she gets into bed, yeah.
Aww.
What?
Don't.
Yeah, the cat looks really impressed with me. She's thinking, why are you holding me this way? I don't like this. I've told you this before. Stop that.
I watched an older video of yours, Brian, the other day, and she kept like getting you in the face with her paws like 3 or 4 times. That was hilarious to watch. Not funny for you, but funny for me to watch. Aww. He loves you so much.
You can tell how pleased, absolutely pleased this cat is.
I can tell with her, like, I was going to call it arms, her legs out there. Yes.
Yeah.
Say hello.
Hello, kitty kitty.
Don't you look at me like that.
She's singing. Hey, we got a new person here in the chat. Welcome to the chat.
From Dublin, Ireland. How you doing? Good to
Yes.
see you.
Yes. Welcome to our stream.
Her head is as big as mine.
Yeah, that is a big cat. So does she eat a lot of food then, Brian?
What is she about?
Not
13,
really,
15 pounds?
Oh, not really? Okay.
23.
23-pound cat? Oh.
Yep.
Probably depends if it's, well, does she get more hair in the winter or not really because she's an indoor cat?
A little bit, but not a whole lot.
Okay.
I mean, I can tell because she starts licking herself. Hey, this is PG-13.
Yes. Yeah. This is a cat doing that. Okay, guys? A cat. An
Yeah,
animal.
she starts. I can always tell when it's going to start getting really cold outside because she just tries to lick all that hair off.
Oh,
and then she makes
Look
these
who's
creepy
here.
sounds.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Guess who's here? Guess who's in the chat?
It's Joseph Grohl. So hold on 1 second there, Brian, before you leave. We gotta play this button. Yep. Joseph Grohl is in the house. Woo! 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 Joseph Grohl is in the house. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Good to see you, Joseph Gruel. Thanks for tuning in, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing I have my headphones on.
Can you still hear there, Brian?
What?
Joseph Gruel is on lunch break. Well, that's good. I thank you for tuning in on your lunch break. Appreciate it. I like it when people do that. They take time out on their lunch break to come and see us.
Too sweet to be sour, Joseph. What is Joseph sour? No. Look at that. Joseph is really a typing while he's on lunch break. Oh, there we go. Budget bushcraft. Woo, woo. You get some woos there, buddy.
You know, Brian likes a good woo every once in a while.
That's why he hasn't been around lately, because he's been getting those hours. So when he's been working a lot, I take it.
Well, that's good. You got to make the money to pay the bills. That's it, you know.
Yes. Oh, okay, Shan Dog. Thank you for letting me know. Because I was a little lost. I thought, too sweet to be sour. So I figured there must be something more to it than what I could see what's going on. So, got it. That's a good one.
Look, you're on TV.
Yeah, speaking of which, does she like sing anymore? She used to be a singing star. And what did she get out of that occupation?
No, actually, YouTube forced me out of that occupation.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You were saying how it doesn't matter which version or something, right?
Well, it basically what YouTube decided was that even if a person did a cover of a cover of a cover, and I put 15 seconds ish of her singing, YouTube went, "Hey, copyright problems."
Right.
How come the other people didn't get copyright strikes? If
I know
I'm
sometimes it
doing
doesn't make
a
sense.
video of her.
I think sometimes it has to do with how big a person is on YouTube. If you're talking about people that can just put stuff like that on YouTube and doesn't seem like they get
Yeah,
affected.
I see a lot of people who do drums and guitar, and they're putting up all kinds of stuff.
Right, and they seem to be fine. And then
Yeah,
if we try to do it, then they're like, no,
yeah.
no, no, don't do
That's just
that.
like you can't do that. Okay, so how come this channel can do? Oh, I'm sorry because they got 3-4 million subscribers. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Absolutely.
You know,
And
yeah.
we're talking about with Didi, it's 15 seconds of somebody covering a cover of a cover of a cover when it's not their original content, but somehow YouTube gets to decide that their content isn't without their permission. Like, I mean, there have been times on some of my videos that I've got background music or intro or extro versions where I've contacted those people specifically and said, if I mention you in the comment or in the, I guess in the comment, that
Or
is
in
it
the
okay if I
description.
use your music? Right. Or in the description that I say, is it okay if I use your song as my background music? And most of the time, again, the smaller channels are like, sure, as long as you mention me. But then it's not okay for me to just pick some random person that's doing a cover of a cover of a cover. And then they go, no, that's a copyright strike.
Right.
And the last one I did with Didi, where I had like, I don't know, 8 songs in the video of her doing that. And I was like, what am I supposed to do? Create a channel for the cat? And I think that's the way I'm going to have to go. Even though I've had on my personal channel, I've had I have a video on my personal channel that's not the budget bushcraft one that
okay.
I put out under my name because the kids encouraged me to do it when it happened. It's got 3.5 million views.
Wow.
And then I have seen it in other people's compilations of cat videos.
Oh, okay. Yes.
And they don't get nailed for that.
Oh, I see. So you're talking that they're using your content or something similar or something?
Oh, no. My content directly.
And then they put it in and they don't get in trouble for using it.
Correct. Well, whenever you watch, I don't know that you guys are as weird as I am about YouTube, but when they have crazy cat videos or funny cat videos.
Yes.
And then there's a whole bunch of them. They've used my content as part of their video and they don't get in trouble for it.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yep. I think that's kind of a can be touchy. It's touch and go. It's kind of like people that watch shows. What do they call that? The react thing, like Hey Squirrel does.
Exactly.
He said that he goes through a lot of those, and some get turned down, and some are okay. You just never know till you do it and try to put it up. So
right.
Yeah, and then they come back and they go, well, like the one I did with the cat. 3 people claimed a copyright of 10 video or 10. In other words, Didi sang like 10 songs.
Right, and then 3 out of the 10 you got copyright for. Is that what it was?
Yes, and they were like, "Well, we can either crop that out, on our side or our YouTube side, or you can delete parts of it." And I'm like, "No, I spent an hour making that video. I'm not going to go clip it out and then repost it."
Right. And it's probably not going to look quite how you wanted it. It won't be as long as you had it and things like that either.
Right. So I'm going to get less watch time.
Right. So instead of, I don't know, let's say 10 minutes at a time, let's say it might be like by the time you're done clipping, it could be 5 minutes or something.
Right. So, yeah, it's just YouTube sucks.
Yes, it can be. And I do see that Joseph said thanks to all the men and women that served and that are still serving. So, yeah.
Well, thank you, Joseph. It was my pleasure at one point.
Yes.
Stop licking! This is why I find hairballs.
Well, there you go. This is why they do it, so you can find the hairballs.
Yeah. Well, do you still step in those wonderful hairballs, Brian?
Sometimes. Except with her.
Doesn't that feel good when it squishes between your toes?
Now, with Dee Dee, I got to admit, she coughs up dry hairballs because God forbid that all of that long ass hair leaks.
Until she goes out and eats the grass and then comes back in and goes, "Bleh."
This is true, huh?
This is why I don't let the cat outside.
That's right. Cats go outside to eat the grass for one thing, to get sick in the house.
So that's why you tried to stop her by pulling on her tail, and well, she didn't like that because she was trying to go outdoors, right? Or she was outdoors.
Right. She just started this weird thing. She's never crossed the street until she identifies my voice. And then when we're all sitting around the campfire across the street, she will start coming over and I'll like, there's that darn cat of yours. But I don't want her being outside because she doesn't. Although we've been here almost 3 years, and she knows this RV, she is pretty friendly with the neighbors. And she goes and gets up underneath their campers and whatnot and gets covered in crud that causes her to get mats and that long fur.
Oh, right.
And then she comes home and tries to lick those mats out, which cause her to get hairballs. But because her hair is so long, there's not a lot of that stuff that squishes between your toes.
Well, I would think that would make it a tiny bit better. I mean, the squishing. I wouldn't get over the squishing very well.
No. And I generally don't walk around here with my bare feet because it's cold.
Well, yeah, and then you don't want to get a surprise. I see that Joseph was hoping that he could join the army, but he couldn't because he has a small heart, no, he doesn't have a small heart. He has a nice, big, loving heart. No, he has a small hole in his heart, so they wouldn't take him. So I suppose they got to be careful who they let in and stuff. But,
Yep.
Make sure you're physically and mentally well, I suppose, to be in it, right?
Oh, just like back in the day, they wouldn't take you if you had flat feet either.
Oh, really? And why is that? Can you not walk as well, or why wouldn't you be able to go?
I don't know what their mentality about that was, but if you had flat feet, they wouldn't take you.
Huh? I don't know.
I have no reason why that is. That's what my dad told me. He said, "Yeah, there's a lot of my friends who wanted to volunteer for the Second World War, and because they found out they had flat feet, they rejected them." Huh.
Oh. Hey, I see Raven is here. Raven the Blackbird. Good to see you.
Hello, Raven. Good to see you.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm going to jump off against CR's recommendations.
Oh, is he trying to encourage you to continue?
Yeah, he did a little while ago.
Well, we appreciate you being here. So thank you so much.
Well, thanks for coming.
Yep. Thanks for having me, guys.
Yeah.
Is there anything else, any last words you would like to leave with the chat here at all before you leave, or it's all up to you?
I don't want to think about what my last words were being associated with a YouTube live stream. I'll give my last words to my children.
Oh, you so silly. Brian.
Possibly the cat, but
You're going to tell her your last words, really? I suppose.
my guess is she's going to be the one that hears the last ones. Because I'm probably going to go, Dee Dee, stop it!
Yes,
and then
she'll remember that for the rest of her life.
Yeah, I'm assuming about that point, 8 to 10 days later, the neighbors are going to go, oh, she ate him.
Oh, no. Well, you didn't go to waste then, I guess.
I would pass my spirit on to the cat.
Yeah, if Yankee is lurking, he's probably laughing.
He probably is, because he knows
probably lurking.
That's one of the things I've always said, is that you'll find me in my cat.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Hey, look, Sierra said we enjoyed it, Brian. See, we enjoyed being here.
There we go.
All right, guys. I'll let you get back to the stream. I'll probably be lurking somewhere in the back there.
In the back seat? All right. There's a back seat over there waiting for you.
All righty, bud.
Yep. All right. We'll catch you later.
Take care.
All right. Bye-bye.
There you go. You're swimming around again.
I am. Well, you know what? The reason actually that I, kind of jumped over there, or actually swam over there, I guess fish. Well, we can jump too, can't we? Anyways.
Yeah.
I naturally thought I was having a sneeze come on. And I thought if I went over there and if I happened to sneeze, it would be perfect. But it never did fully develop. So.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, well, for you, not for me. I still would like to sneeze.
I still have to grab something to eat yet.
I had some wonderful food.
I had some nuts, peanuts.
You and your nuts. And I had turkey sausage and what are they called? Turkey, like with the cheese in the middle, brat type of thing. And I put it all in a wrap with some cheese. And ate it, all gone. Are you telling me you're going to have to leave me to go get some food? Or what?
Yeah.
Well, if you do that, that's fine. And I can just do trivia with whoever would like to be entertained here.
Well,
I see there's a whole 3 people here, so I think I'll be okay.
I can play some drums too later if you want. It's up to you.
Well, yeah, we'll go ahead and get some food. And then, then you can do drum. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we were supposed to talk about. Because sometimes I say, oh, by the next stream, we'll talk about this. And then, sometimes I forget.
Well, we've already talked about the upcoming merch that we're going to release. What, soon?
Yes. I mean, it could be, pretty much, I would say by next week they would be available. So.
Okay.
So if anybody is interested in t-shirts, and we'll let you go get your food and all, but basically know this, that we have, unless you want to put the design up quick for the show and just show them a little blurb of it real quick. But otherwise, the one that he's showing will be on, I believe will be the one that's on a white shirt. And right now we have, it'd be large, men's large, I should specify. Men's large size t-shirt, white and a gray color right now. That is what it's going to look like on the front. It's going to say Toyman&Fishy Show, as seen on YouTube. And on the back, it has just our channel names just on the upper back. And we could show you a picture of that possibly later if we have that. Otherwise, soon we'll do that. But yes, we should have those in stock because we're just doing small amounts and just see if we can sell a couple of those and see how it goes before we go into different colors or different sizes. Right now, the choice is basically white or a darker gray. And and they're just large size, which we kind of went with that for now because we figured that's kind of mid-grade, right? Yes, I know there's people larger, there's people smaller, but
Yeah.
most people, I think, to some degree, the average would be okay with that size. So we're thinking right now probably be $16.99 a shirt plus shipping. And what we would do is my PayPal is in the chat stream pinned to the top. So that would be how you would pay. The other thing is, I guess if you already are in contact with me, you can let me or Toyman know if you're interested in how many, and then we would figure out the details of how much it would cost. And once the product is paid for, then we would send it off right away. But like I say, that should be available starting next week, which is just perfect. It's right around the corner from Christmas. I mean, who doesn't want a Toyman&Fishy show shirt? Come on.
Well, yeah, exactly. And then when we send the shirts out, they'll be sent with a tracking number, so we can keep track of where it's going.
Exactly.
You know.
And then we are working on individual channel t-shirts also. I have a t-shirt already. I think I'm liking the design that I came up with, so I'm pretty sure that's what will be in print. It just says fishy and has my fish avatar. That'll be to represent just my channel. And then we have one that will represent Toyman's channel. And then maybe down the road we might do one for, we'll do one for the train channel too, but that will be more down the road since we're not really doing a lot with that at the moment, especially because, his trains aren't up and running right now. So we'll just leave that one on hold. So it's basically the show, and then going to have some fishy shirts and some Toyman shirts.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they all right now will be in the same pricing, unless there's a big price difference all of a sudden. It should be $16.99 plus shipping.
Yeah, exactly. 16. It doesn't matter what shirt you order, it'll be $16.99. So
exactly. Yep, straightforward. And like I say, we'll right now we're just starting with a sample, some samples here.
Yep.
Like a handful of samples.
If you're going to order for those who are in the States, then you order through Fishy. Those of you who want to order who are in Canada, then you order through me, and then boom, because
yes, exactly.
You know.
So there you go. That's kind of the start. And we're also in the process of getting stickers. We had looked at one source, but that was more in bulk. So now we're looking at another source, which wouldn't be as many, to just kind of give us an idea if we like it, and just a smaller amount, and we'll go from there. We do have to calculate. I did earlier say that by next stream we'll figure out how much that's going to cost, because people that want to help would like to know, what that total is going to be.
Yep.
And of course, down the road, we're hoping to do maybe other merch too that people would like, maybe hats and maybe mugs. Possibly plates if anybody's into plates, but for sure I would think more so hats and mugs, and we've got the t-shirts going and the stickers. So anyways, so if you wanted to go and get yourself some food, go right ahead.
Yep, I'm gonna go grab it because I do have to work tonight, so I should have something to eat before I go to work.
Yes, and then hey guys in the chat, don't tell Toyman, but all of a sudden it's just going to be a fishy show for a little bit. Well, what are you looking at?
Just a fishy show for a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, well, you're going to go get it. You're going to go eat, you say. Oh, jeez. That's my twin.
There you go.
Perfect.
See, I can swim around too.
Uh-huh. Okay, now who's who, right?
There you go. I keep going like this.
You're going to confuse the peoples.
Oh, well, Okay, well, I can put this one up.
We're having too much fun. Well, I can too, See? Ah, la, 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 la.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
This one. All right. I'll be right back.
Oh, should I put that one on now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, look at this. How does this look?
Here we go.
How's it going, everyone? Does that seem weird?
Sounding quite manly all of a sudden.
Yeah, so manly. Before you go, say hi to Cooking with Stefan, please.
Hello, Cooking with Stefan. How you doing? And Jacqueline, good to see you guys. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah.
It's great to see you. And
I
on
love
that
it.
note, I'm gonna go and get myself some grub because
Which one of
I'm
us
I'm
are? Huh?
I'm
Which?
hungry. The
You're
one that's got
hangry?
the deeper voice. Yes, I
Oh,
get the
you have such
hangries.
a deep voice. What happened to my voice? I think I should have a deeper voice here.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Uh-oh, look at this. CR said, I have to slip out. You have to slip out? Well, you better slip back. No, I'm just kidding. You've been here for a while. You're all good, CR. Thank
Yeah.
you for being here.
Right. I shall return.
Okay. All right, so he's gonna go get him some foodie. I'm gonna put this back on. And since he ran away for now, I don't think he has this. Do you have your headset on? No, must not. All right, so for you here that are left in the chat, how about we do some trivia? Do you like trivia? We'll just do one or two and we'll go from there. If you enjoy it, we can continue. If you don't, we can talk about other things. So here you go. The very first question that I'm... Whoa, now I lost it. Oh, there it is. What is the smallest country on Earth? What is the smallest country on Earth? That is the question, and we will wait for about 3 minutes. Well, 2 to 3 minutes, I guess. We'll kind of see if we get any responses, and then I will put in the answer for that. And if for some reason I have a fishy moment and I forget, you can always say, hey, what's the answer? So you can guess at it if you wish. Otherwise, in about 3 minutes, I will give you the answer to what the smallest country is called on Earth, of course. So, Shandog. Oh, Shandog said gotta go. I just saw that. Sorry about that. Shandog, thank you for being here. Always so loyal and supportive. You have a good day. If you're already gone, I'm sorry I missed you, and you take care. Healthy choice, sweet and sour chicken. Oh, yes, there you go. Is that what you're having, Brian? Oh, Shandog, you are still here. Shandog has guessed. Is it called Vatican City? I think that's how you would say that. I see. My wonderful sister Christy is here lurking about. That's wonderful. And Shandog, by the way, you are correct in your answer, if you didn't know that already. Anyways, you take care. Thank you so much for being here. And Brian, sweet and sour chicken, is that what you are having, or Dee Dee is having, or is that what you think that Ron is having? You will have to let me know. And yes, like I said, Shandog is correct. That is the smallest country on Earth. Yeah, that's awesome, Shandog. Because, yeah, like you've probably heard me say before, there's no control over people looking up or not looking up. But coming from you, I figured you just knew this, and that's really cool. I love it. And Brian, really, and all you say is, yup. Okay, well, I guessed on 3 different scenarios, and you just say, yep. Really? Really? The yep could be for Brian, or for Dee Dee, or for Toyman. Maybe all 3 of you are having a feast then. We'll just put it that way. You all are having a feast. That's what it is. All right. Well, for whoever else is still here, and if you are here, please say hi so I know you're here. At this moment in time, I know that Brian is here and Christy is here. And Cooking with Stefan. Christy said, I was going to say there is an island that is a small country of its own. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes. And there are a lot of islands, actually. Yes, okay, see? Cooking with Stefan is still here. Thank you for still being here, Cooking with Stefan. It's always a highlight of my day when I get to see you. I love seeing each and every one of you here. All right. How about this? Brian is no Yankee. Well, there's only one Yankee that I know of. And he's probably here lurking, which is awesome. Anyways, what? No, not what. Ugh, the wrong W word. Fishy, come on. Where was the crossbow invented? Where was the crossbow invented? So, if you think you might know this answer, go ahead and put it in the chat. The wonderful crossbow that some people use, where was it invented?
Canada.
You just think all good things come from Canada, don't you? There are a lot of good things, but, not all can come from Canada now, can it? Anyway, so yes, so that's the question on the line right now, and we'll, wait a little bit and see what happens. Where was crossbow invented? So yes, Christy, I would say it must be the very first one since it was invented here, supposedly. Yes. Yes, that's what I'm having. I'm fat. Well,
What's he having?
He is having sweet and sour chicken. He says, healthy choice, sweet and sour chicken.
I'm having a sandwich burger.
Uh-huh. It was looking a little funky when you just showed it.
Well, what happens when we have a green screen? It looks a little funky.
Anyways, so now we know what Brian's eating. And Cooking with Stefan says China. Brian says Mongolia. You say Canada. So we shall see.
Who invented gunpowder?
No, we're not going on to another question.
Well,
that could be the next question. How's that?
Well,
one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Right now, I mean, us peoples can only hold on to so much in our brains, and then we forget what's going on.
Huh.
Christy is saying England. So we got China, Mongolia, England, and Canada thus far. And that may be about it, but we'll wait just a tiny bit more, and then we will reveal the wonderful answer.
Actually came from the Roman Empire.
Now he decided to desert his Canadian heritage and say, and then now Cooking with Stefan saying, or Denmark. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's see what he says here, and then I will reveal the answer. Brian says, yes, it's widely known that maple syrup didn't shoot straight. Oh, okay. Got it.
Something wrong with him.
Wow, it must be really, really windy out.
I need to be in the RV too long.
I'm a little, yeah. Must be the snow whistling this way. I can hear the wind getting really, really windy. Oh, and then she said, sorry, Greece. Oh, she changed her mind. Okay, I was like, sorry, Greece. Maybe that's a place in Greece. I don't know. All right, so drum roll. Pretend one. Would be the answer is, and what actually was one of them that was given is China. From the trivia that I'm looking at, they say that the crossbow was invented in China. Yes. How are you feeling today, Christy? I hope you're feeling better today, or feeling good, I should say, in general. That goes for each and every one of you. How are you all feeling, actually?
I'm feeling good, even though I have to go to work.
Does that make you... Well, okay, wait. You have to go to work, but what day is it today for you?
It's Friday.
It is Friday for you. So what does that mean?
I have the weekend off.
That means this is only one more night for the week.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! That's a celebration.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it could be, Christy. You never know. Like I say in this trivia, it's saying China, but there can always be debate.
Oh yeah.
Wind, wind, wind. You have no idea. Oh, I do have an idea. My window is like moving. It's so windy out right now. Oh, Christy, I'm sorry that you're in pain. That's no fun. Yes, because it's supposed to get pretty gusty tonight, I think, with the winds. So apparently, and I'm seeing it already. So, oh, here's a good one while you're chewing on your food there. What is the most earthquake-prone country?
California.
What is well? That's a state. What is the most earthquake-prone country? Not state.
Oh.
I mean, if you wanted to California, then you would have to say like the United States, I suppose. Then, right?
Japan. They
Look
see
at,
more earthquakes than anybody else that I know of.
yeah, look at Christy. LOL. China. She just saying that because the last one was China. So you say Japan. Christy says China, and now everybody's more than welcome to put some guesses in. So Brian, do you have a guess? And Cooking with Stefan, you're more than welcome to guess. And anybody else that could be lurking, you never know. And get rid of that. Well, yeah, see, Brian just said that his RV is rocking. Well, yeah, see, my windows are moving. I don't live in an RV, so my house is not rocking. There'd be a problem if my house was rocking.
Well, of course, he's got a storm coming through in Indiana right now.
Well, I have a storm that's going to be coming around here too. Actually, in a couple hours.
It's coming across the lakes towards me.
That's it. Stressful situation. Too much wind. Snow. The white word is coming my way. So you know what that calls for?
What? Bubbly water.
Well, it is bubbly water in a sense. It's ginger beer.
Oh.
Now, for anybody here that doesn't know what ginger beer is, please know it is non-alcoholic. It is basically how I would put it. It's like heavy duty, or no, maybe not heavy duty. How about concentrated? I can't think of the word.
Ginger.
Ginger ale. There we go. Concentrated ginger ale. I couldn't think of the term. Thank you. So
that's why I got my glass right here, ginger ale.
Oh, well, I have to say, ever since I've had ginger beer, ginger ale tastes very watered down. So I highly suggest if you like ginger ale, I would highly suggest that you see if you can find some nice ginger beer, and you'll see what I mean. Now, this stuff here I really love because it is all natural craft ginger beer, non-alcoholic, and it only has like sugar in it. There is no and it has fresh ginger in it. There is no like corn syrup or fructose or all that other gross stuff. So that does add to, because I have had another kind of ginger beer that had all that yuck in it, I guess I'll call it, and it doesn't make it taste as good. Christy's funny. Juice! It's juice! Okay, so now lost track what I was doing here. Oh, I need to give an answer to something, right?
Mm-hmm.
What am I giving an answer to?
Earthquake-prone countries.
Thank you. Oh, there we go. My phone. Okay. What is the most earthquake-prone country? The answer is Japan. Yes,
That's what I
yes.
thought. Okay.
Very good. Congratulations. Your reward is a big, huge, imaginary trophy.
Where's my shirt?
Where's your shirt? Which one? The one we were just showing?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that should be shipping soon, right?
Mm.
Yes. And I do appreciate that you all like to, involve yourself with the trivia. It makes it fun. People in the chat, my wonderful friends, put a 1 in the chat if you enjoy trivia. And like I say, if you guys ever have any ideas for what we can talk about on our show, we want to keep it entertaining. Now, today, we don't have as big of an outcome, but it doesn't surprise me because it is Veterans Day, and it's probably a good thing that there's not a lot of people here. I'm hoping that means that people are, maybe visiting a veteran or maybe getting together with family and celebrating. That's actually a good thing if that's what they're doing. So, oh my goodness. Christy gets stuck on that 1, doesn't she?
Yep.
Thank you, Christy. Wow, and it goes on and on and on. So nobody else likes trivia? Is that what this means? Here's Christy. Oh, and then she put 1 and then a 9 kind of fell in there a little bit. But yeah, that must have been a typo.
Well, that was good. I had cheese on mine.
Oh, you did, huh?
Yes.
So it's like a sloppy cheeseburger?
Yeah. Sloppy Joe cheeseburger type of thing. Right.
A Chijo. Chijo?
Cheejo. Yeah, there we go.
A Chijo. Would you like a Chijo sandwich, please? Yes, yes. Sandwich or burger. Yeah, there you go. Chijo burger. Mm-hmm. It is now 6 o'clock here, 7 o'clock your time, which means we only have 1 hour left, right?
Yep.
Wow. I do have to say, even though, yeah, I know there's a lot of busy people today, but to tell you the truth, time has really flown. I really can't believe it's already been 3 hours.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, well, I have my fantastic family here. So, let's see.
Mm-hmm.
I am trying to think here. Where are we at? We're on 11/11 today. So that means in 2 weeks from now will be Thanksgiving, right? And yes, I saw your message. So yeah, Thanksgiving is in 2 weeks. We will have a panel that day. So if you want to come up on panel and share recipes, share memories, tell us what you're thankful for, we're gonna have a full panel. Can have up to 10 people total. So that'll be a lot of fun. So keep that in mind. Because, yeah, I just figured that day, or we figured that day, instead of having an actual guest up, we'll just make it into a nice full panel. Because I know, Brian, you funny. Look at this. Fantastic.
There we go.
Yes. So some other people like to want to just come on panel, but they don't necessarily maybe want to be an official guest. So I thought, well, that might be, or we thought that might be a good idea to have just an open panel here and there. And well, Thanksgiving sounds like a good one to me. It's a good day to be thankful. Thankful to be alive. Thankful to, I don't know, maybe to have a job, or thankful to. Oh, we all have things. Are you alive? We all have things to be thankful for. We can dwell and focus on the negatives if we choose, or we can look and dwell and just dive into the positives and the wonderful, thankful things if we want to. We do have that choice. We do. We do. No matter any situation.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Some situations can make it very hard, be it emotionally or physically, but you still have, that is one thing you will always have control over, and that is your mind. Unless you lose your mind when you're older, I suppose, then you don't. But as long as you have the capability of having control over your mind, you have control over that situation.
I lost my mind a long time ago.
Oh, well, is there a reward if I find it?
Yep, there is.
Okay, how much?
How much you got?
I have a ginger beer. Would that work?
Maybe. It's going to be a good day. I hope tonight's going to be a good night. Not after last night's fiasco.
All right. Fantastic. I'm trying to think. What was that other term that somebody had said with fin in it? That was Matt J, wasn't it? And what was he saying? Fingers. That's what it was. Fin.
Yeah, fingers. Yeah.
There. Fingers. So I have fantastic fingers. How's that? Oh, I know what I can ask. I know there's not many here, but that's okay. If people here had the choice, because I don't know at this point if I am going to. It kind of depends on the situation of the day and stuff. So maybe it'll be sporadic, if at all, or maybe I'll never do it again. Because I did the fishy solo, right, on Monday. I am trying to get more watch time. So, should I guess this is the question for you all. Should I continue to do that? Should I do a 1 hour with Fishy on Mondays? Is that a thing you'd like to see? Or not? You know, because I definitely could do an hour on a Monday. But I don't really want to do it if nobody wants to see a Fishy on Mondays either. It's just a thought for now, anyways. Maybe I could do Fishy on Mondays for the remainder of the year and just see. I mean, and then next year maybe I won't. You know, just a thought, just to help. Another hour each week would be a little helpful, and maybe make me a little braver since I'm doing it all by myself.
There you go.
This is funny. So this is what it's worth: $16.99.
$16.99.
Doesn't matter. Maine was better. Okay. I don't know. Or does he mean mine was better? I'm not sure. I'm not following. No. That's not what it is. Anyway. So yeah, so for you here in the chat, go ahead and put a 1 in the chat if you think a Fishy should do a 1 hour thing again on Monday. Maybe I'll put a poll up on my community page. I'm not sure how many people actually check that out, but if they do, you could go there and do it. Maybe I'll do a poll. I've never done a poll on my community page yet, so that'd be something fun to try.
Well, there you go. Then you'll find out.
Well, yeah, because then if I did that, it would be 1 hour with Fishy on Mondays. I did it from 3 to 4 o'clock this past Monday, and I can always adjust the time, of course, if it works better for people. But 3 to 4 is what I did. Central time, I'm talking, of course. I did this last time. Maybe I'll leave it the same. Maybe I'll adjust the time. But I would do a 1 hour of Fishy on Monday. We'll have our show on Thursday, and then we'll go to the bar basically on Friday night. So there would be 3 different streams in each week.
Yipper.
Oh, this is funny. Look what she says.
2 hour stream.
Well, you never know. This last one was a little bit more than an hour. It was like 1 hour and 16 minutes. But, we'll see. We'll kind of see how things are and think about it, so.
There you go.
Every second counts, right? Or every minute. Mine. Fantastic, Brian says. What are you talking about? Are you going to go live there, Brian? You going to go live? Is yours fantastic? Is that what he's trying to say?
I'm not sure what he's trying to say.
Because see, here in theory, I'm thinking, I could go for an hour on Monday. Then we have our show here. And then, yes, I do. Typically, I start the show with you on Fridays. But then it ends up being more maybe your show later on Fridays. And it's just a little bit of each then for people. Different tastes for everybody. Different kinds. Because, mine may not end up being as fun, be it solo or our show, because, I don't like certain things. So.
I know.
What else to talk about?
Can't please everybody.
No, that's why we have to just be ourselves. That's all we can do,
Oh, yeah.
Because, ultimately, I ask what people think, but ultimately I'll go by how I feel and what I would like to do. But it's kind of nice to hear, like, oh, yeah, that's great, or no, don't do it. But either way, I get to decide, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just kind of sometimes nice to hear some feedback to see how much effort I will go into doing that, I guess, potentially. So.
Oh, you do all kinds of polls on different things.
I could.
Yeah.
Because I think I would think you could put pictures and a poll, I think. So we could always do polls on like different shirt designs and stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. Christy. Okay. Well, I hope that goes well. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
It's good to do something special, especially after having a treatment. That's for sure.
Well, yeah. So everything should go good.
Yeah, when she says that, I mean, I know that's in different regards, but it makes me think that earlier today, well, actually, without going too much TMI, I was on my thinking throne. And I was thinking that how nice it would be to maybe have a really, really nice massage or something, and to be able to maybe completely just let go of all worries and stresses of life and actually truly pretty much 100% relax, or as close as to that you can be. I bet that would feel pretty nice. So that was just a little blurb in my mind earlier when I was on the thinking throne.
And depending on what time Christy is doing this thing on Monday, because don't forget I work nights. So
this is true, because Christy, if if this is something that you want, that you're mentioning, if you want me and or Ron, of course, involved with in some fashion, then yeah, just remember, well, yeah, so you'd be sleeping, but then you'd be awake and then you'd be working. So
Right. Yeah.
basically, she let us know, what time frame. If I don't know what she's thinking, maybe it's something on her own accord too. I don't know. I'm going to do something special for Monday. So yeah, it doesn't really specify, I guess, in that regards. So, but yeah, if you're saying that, hoping that we can be a part of something, you'll have to let us know. See, it's David's birthday tomorrow.
Ah, I
Or
see.
Monday, I mean.
Monday,
Not tomorrow.
yeah. On Monday,
See,
yeah.
tomorrow's not Monday yet, is it?
No, it's Friday.
And yes, Christy, yes, I do remember. I wasn't going to say it out loud here because I wasn't sure if you wanted me to say something. Because she wasn't sure she wanted to say something. She just had let me know this not that long ago. So
Yeah, so when I'm done Sunday, we'll go in Sunday night, come home Monday morning at 6 o'clock, go to bed. Up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Monday afternoon, I'm up at 4 p.m.
You're talking Eastern time, correct?
Eastern time, and then at 9:30 Eastern time, I head off to work for 10 o'clock.
Okay, so if I do end up doing a live stream, and if you would like to be, here in the stream for some reason, if you're awake, so I suppose 3 o'clock or later would be best in that regards.
Yes.
My time.
Yes.
So
Yes.
4 or later for you.
Yep.
Normally. Okay. Perfect. Oh, David knows. Okay. Well, I hope he knows it's his birthday, but I didn't. Last you let me know you were kind of like, I'm not sure. So, in regards to saying too much, that's all. Marvelous Marine Monday. Okay. Sounds good, Christy. Yeah, just let us know.
Yep.
Perfect. But that's exciting. I love it when people have birthdays. I mean, that's a reason to celebrate, right? I mean, we should find wonderful reasons to celebrate, and that's one of them. To be born is a great thing. It's a miracle, really. I had a belch. Sorry.
It's okay.
But yes, I mean, just think about all. I don't know. I've thought of this before, I guess, and it's fascinating. Think of all the right things that have to happen at the right time to develop into a baby inside the womb and so on. You know what I mean? Everything has to work out just right. There's only a certain amount of time that you could even be started, I guess we'll say. Because if you miss that window, it won't work, right? And then just getting knit together and growing all the proper way. And if you think about it, we are very complex, and it's there's a lot of things that have to go the right way for us to survive that 9 months, right? And then to be born and then to continue living. So if you really think about it, it's pretty fascinating, really. So that long way of saying birthdays are actually very special, very important, because that means you were born. Not everybody gets to be born. Some people don't make it that far. So we need to be very thankful that we're even here breathing. We might have bad days, physically, emotionally, family, with friends, at work, but we're still here. It's pretty cool.
I just hope I don't have a bad day tonight.
Well, you do know if you dwell on that, it's going to be a bad night.
It's been a rough week all week long. Right from Sunday to Sunday night, it's just been one thing after another. It's like, is this week going to be over?
Cooking with Stefan, thank you for being here. Says, hey guys, nice being here. I'm about to leave for work. Have a nice rest of the evening. I do truly appreciate you being here. We love it when we get to see you here, and we know that you're busy. You're a very loyal supporter of many channels.
Yep,
So
thanks
you
for coming by. and don't work too hard tonight.
Yeah, and stay dry. If it's raining there, stay dry. Who knows?
Yeah, exactly.
Weather is totally different all around the world, so you never know. You never know what it's doing. Okay, Brian says that was a suggestion name for your stream, silly. Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Brian, I can't always read your mind, okay? Okay, right here. The Marvelous Marine Monday is what he thinks I should title my Monday solo fish stream. So, well, I will consider that. Thank you, Brian. Got my piece of paper here. You know, need my paper and my pen because sometimes it's nice to have that as a backup brain. Marvelous Marine Monday. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, that might be a fun title. Thank you there, Brian.
Mhm.
I know, Brian. I'm not always grasping exactly what you're trying to tell me.
That mean I have to dress up like a fish?
Ah, yes, of course.
Hmm.
Yes, there might be lots of bubbles that day.
Okay.
Blink, blink,
Blink, blink.
blink, blink. Oh, that's what I haven't done at all. Where is that? Where is that? I'm looking and looking. Oh, here. I could put this. Bubble, bubble, bubble.
Oops. That's what happens when I try to tap on the keyboard. Oops. My bad. Sorry.
Oh, are you bad? Are you bad, bad?
Yes.
Okay. So, looks like we have about 40 minutes, a little less than 40 minutes left of this show.
Mm-hmm.
That is amazing. Amazing. And I am enjoying, very much, thoroughly enjoying my ginger beer.
Yeah. Got up too early. Myself.
Oh, you got up too early? Me too. I was up
Well.
at like 3:30 this morning, remember?
Mm,
A little too early.
no, I got woken up, so
Oh, sorry.
got a good sleep, but I got woken up by noisy people outside in the parking lot.
Oh, okay.
Golf contractors.
Well, Brian said I'd paid $16.99 to see that. I don't know. I think he's talking about the Marine name. I don't know. Anyway. Did you need to make yourself some coffee? Did you have coffee yet?
No, I haven't had any coffee yet.
Well, that might help. You haven't had coffee yet.
Here's an idea.
Yeah. Go make some coffee.
All right. I'll be right back.
All right. So he'll be right back. What would you all like to chat about? I have more trivia, but I think, well, according to StreamYards, I have a whole one person watching me. That must be pretty boring today. No, I'm just kidding. I know it's Veterans Day, so like I say, I am hoping that the reason that it's pretty quiet is, well, partly maybe there's other people streaming, but that's always going to be the case. The other part would probably be it's Veterans Day in regards to celebrations or maybe visiting a veteran or family, friends. I am hoping that's the bulk of why there's so many people missing, because that would be a good thing. That'd be a good reason.
Okay.
You're back.
I'm back. Yeah, no coffee.
Oh, why is that?
Out.
You're out of coffee?
Mm, well, instant.
Oh, okay. In case you missed it, Ron asked if he had to dress up like a fish. Well, yeah. And I said, yeah, of course he does. Yeah. Okay. Do you have a fish costume at all? I know you have other stuff.
No, I don't have a fish costume.
Aw, darn, huh? Well, that's too bad.
Mm. I can get a fish emoji. Does that work?
Yeah. That'll work.
There we go. Get a fish emoji. There we go.
I know. Maybe I can ask the wonderful people in the chat. Do you have any ideas of maybe what I could do next for when I do another cooking video? I've kind of came to a spot where I'm not as inspired and I don't have a lot of thoughts. So it's getting closer to the holiday season. Maybe people would have ideas.
Hmm.
And if you are watching the replay for some reason, which I don't know, this is over 3 hours into it. Most people probably wouldn't watch that far, but I know some people that might. If you have any ideas, put it in
Pumpkin pie.
the comments.
Pumpkin
Pumpkin
pie.
pie would be a good one. Yeah. I don't have
Mhm.
pumpkin, but I'd have to buy some. Or I can make squash pie. I have squash.
Yeah. Cheesecake.
I haven't made cheesecake in a long, long time. That's a good one. I like that idea.
Mm-hmm. Cherry cheesecake or blueberry cheesecake, strawberry cheesecake, raspberry cheesecake, chocolate cheesecake,
Well, what's your favorite?
cherry cheesecake
So maybe I'll have to do that one then.
with a graham crust.
Yeah, the graham cracker crust. Yep.
Yep. Very yummy.
It's yummy in my tummy.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
I'm a poet and I didn't even know it.
Are you sure that was ginger beer you're drinking?
Hell yeah, it is.
Okay. Okay. Just checking. That's all. Just checking.
Well, just the bubbles make me giggly.
Yeah. Bubbles go up your nose.
Yeah, and it tickles.
Oh, all right.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
So my mom said when she goes, I love drinking champagne because I like it when the bubbles go up my nose. And I look at her and I go, you're weird. You mean you like bubbles going up your nose?
Well, I do have another, what am I saying? I have a relative, I'll just say, that when they were younger, a family member, when they were younger, they were given some sparkling juice.
Mm-hmm.
And every time he drank some, he giggled. I mean, he was probably only like, I don't even know, I'd be guessing, maybe around 6, I'll just guess. But
Right.
every time, that was like the first he had tried. Basically, carbonated juice is what it is, right? And he hadn't had anything that carbonated, I suppose, at the time. And when he had it, every time he drank, he would be because the bubbles were making him laugh. That was precious. That was so cute.
There we go. Hmm.
Oh, here we go. You know how you said pumpkin pie, and then you said cheesecake? Look what he
Mm-hmm.
said. Pumpkin
Oh,
cheesecake. And there is such a thing, actually.
yep. Well, there's pumpkin donuts too. You can get.
Oh, that's true.
Mm-hmm. Pumpkin donuts. There's also pumpkin muffins too. I've had those.
Yes, pumpkin can be very good. Right now is like the time of year people think of pumpkin too.
Yeah, between
Like,
Halloween and Christmas, it's pumpkin pie, right? Thanksgiving, pumpkin pie, Halloween, pumpkin pie, Christmas, all kinds of different pies, including pumpkin pie,
right.
you know. It's one thing I've never seen anybody make is a pumpkin cake.
Pumpkin, like you're talking like, well, what you would do, I suppose, is start with like a nice, like a vanilla cake, right? And then you'd add the pumpkin flavor to it.
Mm-hmm.
I did tell you about me and my sister-in-law making like a pumpkin coffee drink, right? Using pumpkin puree or puree. How do you say that? I don't know. Pumpkin stuff. Pumpkin from a can. The actual meat of a pumpkin we used, and we weren't sure how it would turn out, and it actually worked out good. We were concerned. Yeah, and Brian, you're probably concerned too, because some of us don't want our coffee drink to feel like you're drinking like, well, pumpkin filling, I guess would be another way to put it. Pumpkin filling, or have like a texture to it when you're putting a food in a beverage, basically. But you know what? That wasn't a problem. We put in some, mixed it well, and you would never know that we had pumpkin filling in there. And it gave it a nice pumpkin flavor. We had mixed coffee with pumpkin filling, along with like the normal pumpkin pie spices and maple syrup, and we mixed that well, and we put some ice in there also. Okay, and then you know what we did? Are you listening?
Yes, I'm listening.
Then after all that, we had the idea to top it with whipped cream, and you know what? That like made it all come together because it felt like you were drinking a pumpkin pie slice. Is what happened. It was really good. It was all
Sounds
an
good.
experiment. And maybe it's something people do out there, but we didn't look it up. We just decided to try it. And it turned out good.
Well, it's one thing eating, a lot of people, I'm not sure if I can do this. We'll try it out and see what happens.
Yeah.
All you
Because
can do is try.
come up with some crazy things and it might actually taste good.
Yeah.
Because I'm not sure. Am I thinking right? Is there people that like putting like peanut butter on like their dill pickles or some weird thing? There's just weird combos out there, and people are like, you should try it. It's great. It's like, I'm not sure. Or is
I
it a
know some
pickle
people.
peanut butter sandwich? Maybe it was.
I've heard people putting, I've heard of cheese and celery, but some people have cheese, celery, and peanut butter. That combination does not seem to go right for me. Like peanut butter and banana sandwich, that's one thing.
Uh-huh.
Not peanut butter and celery.
You don't think so, huh?
No. Have you had peanut butter on celery?
Yes. I've had something called ants on a log, they call it, and that's basically a celery stick with peanut butter that, you fill in the cavity of it, I guess, right?
Yep.
And then you put the little raisins on for the ants and you eat it, and it's great. He did do it. Look, I got my first raid.
Oh,
Captain Jerk!
We got a Captain Jerk raid going on. Welcome,
Captain
Raiders.
Jerk! Thank you, buddy.
Crownie's Garage is here. How you doing? Captain, how you doing?
Aw, thank you, Justin.
Dirty Rotten's here as well. How you doing, Dirty Rotten? What's going on?
We got
Good to see you.
We have lots of people here. Thank you, Raiders.
Kaylee?
And I did see that West Haven shared us out also, by the way.
Oh, there we go.
Wow.
That like Raiders.
Wow, look at all these people.
Mm-hmm.
Justin, you're so sweet. Thank you so much.
There we go.
We both appreciate it. Look at all the smiles he has. By the way, there, Justin, you are my official first raider. I've never been raided before on my channel. So that's pretty cool. Well, yeah. Yeah, so yes, please, if you would be so kind, please hit that thumbs up. That would be wonderful. Yes. Yay! My day got good. It was good already, but it just got a little better. I love seeing all these people. Y'all rock, Lone Star says. Yes. See, Justin, now he's in the Hall of Fame. My first raider.
Yep, there you go.
Along with all his little raiders. That's awesome. I say little raiders, but they're awesome. Big time. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? You're supposed to smile. Come on, smile.
I'm smiling.
Okay. You're happy and you know it, clap your fins. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins. If you're happy and you know it, your face should surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins.
That's a catchy tune. I should drum to that.
Well, yeah. Well, thanks, Justin. I'm sure we'll be seeing you soon. It's good to see you here.
Yep,
Thank you
for the raid. And thank you, raiders, who joined in and came over.
Yes. Awesome. Have a great night, Fishy and Ron. That's awesome.
There we go. We got raided.
I'll have to write that down. That goes into my books now.
Yep.
My very first raid on 11/11 Veterans Day in 2000. We are in 2021, right? Yes, we are. Okay. Yeah, look at all these wonderful peoples. Thank you, Dirty Rotten. It sounds kind of weird. Thank you, Dirty Rotten. It's good to see you here.
It's getting close to the time where I have to go to work. Oh, man.
I know. That time flies.
Yeah, I know. Oh, but hey, it is Friday night, so. For me,
For you, it is.
For me,
for you.
Yes.
Oh, I see my internet showing to show up. Hopefully I don't blink out. It's probably for all that wind.
Oh.
I know. But at least we're towards the end. I mean, if I do go bloop, at least it's the last like 20 minutes. I mean, that's better than all of it.
Well, yeah.
Oh, well, thank you. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. I appreciate. How are you doing today,
right,
anyways? Yeah, how are you doing? It's good to see you here. Yeah, so yeah, we'll have to. Oh, go ahead.
Even though we had some cold weather, my flowers are still blooming.
Are they really?
Yes. Yep. My geraniums are still producing flowers.
Old Crony's Garage says, but I gotta go, guys. Bye, all. Well, thank you for being here for the amount of time you're able to.
Yep.
I mean, of course, we would love everybody to be here the whole time. Who wouldn't, right? But to tell you the truth, for me, it still means the world to me, even if you can only be here for like a minute. That still means a lot to me.
Yeah,
so
you came by,
you.
You participated in the raid, and you got a shout out. Yay!
Yeah, exactly. So it's all good. Don't feel bad about it at all. Thank you.
Yep.
You're doing much better. Oh, that's good to hear. Wonderful.
That's good. Yeah, that's great.
And they said they're going to stay. Well, I appreciate that. We're going to be going for another 20 minutes and figure. See, we do our if you don't know this yet, we do our live stream show every Thursday from 3 o'clock to 7 o'clock Central Standard Time, which would be 4 o'clock to 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
Yep.
And rain or shine, no matter the amount of wonderful friends in here, we do that full time. And we enjoy every minute of it. Yeah. Oh, yes, you were already here. Brian was already here. This is true.
Yep. He was our guest on our show.
Yes, he was. He was on as our official guest today from Well, in my time zone from 4 to 5 o'clock, well, a little bit more, because we just enjoyed them so much. Hey, there's Dwayne. How's Dwayne doing? Good to see you here.
Hello, Dwayne. How are you?
And
Yep.
yes, I sure can. Hold on a second.
It's Canada's Remembrance Day as well.
Yes,
That's
it
why I have the
is.
two. Oh, I should have put my other two flags up. Oh, hang on. I'll go throw my
Did
other
you
flags
put the
up.
wrong flags up?
There we go. Oh, there's the Remembrance Day flags for both countries. See, I'm stuck in the middle.
Are you stuck in the middle? Isn't there like, seems to me there's a show called that in the middle or middle? I don't know. There's some TV show. I think it's called that. All right. So there.
Please drop your link.
So there you go. Then you have my link.
There we are.
So there you go, Dirty Rotten. That is my channel link, which actually is right here, but that might be helpful to have the link. I understand that. And then, yeah, I guess that's about all I can think of at the moment. Oh, look at this. John is still here. See you. Good night. Well, thank you, John, for sticking around for a little bit. That's very nice of you. You have a wonderful night. I do hope we get to see you again, and if not, that's fine. But we do enjoy having you here. Thank you.
Yep, I just threw my channel link in the chat too. So
that's good because,
both channels link. Yeah.
Yes, because we're streaming for the rest of the year. We're gonna do our show on mainly, or actually on my channel, the whole 4 hours, because I'm trying to work on my watch time. I'm getting up there in sub count, which is wonderful, but I need to work a lot on my watch time. Typically, well, we've only been doing this for a couple months, but typically what we were doing is we started on my channel for 2 hours. And then we would swim over to Toyman's Bar and Grill for 2 hours. And then it was all the same show, but that kind of gave us both a little time on each of our channels.
Yeah.
But for the remainder of the year, we are going to just do it on this channel. Now, since we do have a new person in the chat, or maybe more, we never know. Could you please show our new shirt? At least the one. Just show it so people can see what we're working on. Because we're trying to grow our channel, trying to make a little merch on the side, and it's way at the beginning. I understand this, but you got to start somewhere. Look, there's Mikey. Mikey is now in the house. Good to see
Mikey.
you.
Good to see you. All right, so here's our shirt that represents both channels, and of course the Toyman&Fishy show, of course.
Brian has to go. He has to have some DD time. Bye, Brian. Yes, that is the shirt that we have designed. As you can see, what the front has. I actually designed it, and then we worked together in the wording. Anyway, so that's what the front shows, and then the back just shows our full title names in words. Is all it is.
Yeah.
And right now, we're just doing like a small batch and go from there. We just got ordered white and gray shirts in large size, men's large size at that, and just a handful of those, and we'll go from there and see if anybody's interested. And after that, we will, go with different sizes, different colors, etc., etc. But we figured we'd start somewhere. We're planning to sell them for $16.99 plus shipping, and we hope this might be a thing for some people if they want to, help us out and maybe remember our show. Who knows? Just something. I love designing. I love art, and so this is right up my alley to help our channel by designing things. So, yeah. Thank you, Dwayne. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, so we have that one, and we have like some individual channel ones too that we're working on. But for now, the only one we have in print right now is the Toyman&Fishy show shirt. They will be available next week, so if anybody has any interest, just let us know and we'll figure that out. Yes, this will be the shirt that will represent, well, my channel, of course, Fishy. So that represents the GoFish Office channel in itself. And again, I designed that, so I guess I like it. Hopefully, other people appreciate it also. The no lines might take time to get used to. Oh, glasses. My new glasses. Oh,
Oh,
good. So he can see better now. Good. Then you can see the shirt just fine, right? Mr. JRCs is here. Yo, yo, yo.
how you doing, Mr. JRC? Good to see you. And then, of course, the other shirt that we got going, and I'll bring that one up too. That's going to be going, I should say, because we're doing the
Right, because
Toyman&Fishy shirt first, and
yes, the
then
Toyman and Fishy one, or the Toyman and Fishy show shirt is the only one in production thus far.
yeah,
The Fishy shirt and then your Toyman and Bar and Grill shirt are just designed at this point. We have not put them into production yet.
exactly. So here's the other shirt.
Yes, so that will represent his channel. I mean, we might tweak it some. I don't know. These are just
Hmm.
fresh ideas that I was helping do designs on yesterday, actually, in regards to my channel and his channel specifically. We had worked on the other t-shirt design a little bit before that. So,
Yep.
and thank you. Super cool shirt. That's nice to hear that. Thank you. Mr. JRC says doing well. Only thing that stinks is I have to work tomorrow. Yes, I can
Well, you know, the
understand
only thing that stinks about that, I have to work tonight, so you're not the only one.
that. Hmm.
There we go.
So, has anybody here got any good snacks or beverages? I had a good, like a burrito earlier, and I am now finishing. Well, not really. Well, it's about half done, I guess. Wow,
Mm,
there's a lot of ginger beer in here. It's called ginger beer, but those of you that don't know what ginger beer is, this is non-alcoholic. If you know what ginger ale tastes like, it's like that, but way more concentrated, I think would be the term.
right.
Lots of flavor, very yummy. You should try it. If you like ginger, you will love it. Mikey said Dr. Pepper. That must be what he is drinking. That is wonderful. I haven't had a Dr. Pepper in a long while. Um, when I was at the store, I did see there's a Dr. Pepper, like a cream Dr. Pepper or something. So that must be something slightly different.
I like Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, it does have a good taste. Like, I guess I'm the type of person that if I had a choice, I'm gonna do something like root beer or maybe one of the maybe ginger ale, maybe Sierra Mist or something like that maybe. But if I don't
Mm,
have a choice, yes, Dr. Pepper is just fine too. I'm not so much of a Coca-Cola or Pepsi kind of person, but I mean if that's the only thing available, I would drink it. So, oh yes. Um how do you say that? Sarsaparilla? Because that would be what's in root beer, I believe, correct? I believe that's where that would be used. Like if you make your own, that's what you would use to make it.
oh, yeah.
So yeah. Hee. So how is the weather for everybody? I mean, I know we have a couple new folks here in the stream now. Like, well, haven't been here earlier, new or new, either way. How is the weather in your area tonight? I know this. It is cold here, and it's supposed to start snowing in about 2 hours. I am not thrilled. And it's supposed to have that advisory for about like 24 hours. And we're supposed to end up with like 2 inches of snow and lots of wind, which equals if it's not wet snow, if it's like fluffy snow, that means blizzards probably, right?
Mm,
Already.
but it's only 2 inches, so it's not bad.
But 2 inches of fluffy snow is not a good thing with wind.
It's fun.
Bad.
Well, no,
It's not gonna
but
be like slippery or anything, probably no.
yeah, but you get
Unless
nice
you're a stupid
fluffy.
driver.
Getting some nice fluffy snowdrifts. No?
Oh, you know what Fishy will be doing tomorrow then? Jumping in the snow. Kinda. Can't really jump in 2 inches, but making
Right.
footprints. Maybe I can make a snow angel. Who knows? It depends how much ends up actually on the ground.
Right. Because don't forget the ground's still pretty warm, so by the time it hits the ground, it'll melt anyways.
Thank you, Christy. You are super
So
sweet.
never did play the drums, did we?
No, not really. Not yet.
Well, we got the last 10 minutes. I could, if you want. It's up to you.
Well, maybe how about in about 5 minutes? Basically 5 to the top of the hour. You start and that'll be our ending for the show.
Well, sounds good to me.
Do you think you could do about 5 minutes worth or is that too much? Or we could do less. It's up to you.
Time for Toyman's drum solo.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about 5 minutes. That way we can, maybe chat a tiny bit more and then we'll end, right? So
just make sure I got the right kit pulled up. Yep, I do. Okay. All right. I'll just have to flip my microphone over and that'll be it.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, because normally, I have not normally. Sometimes we've ended with you playing live drums, and sometimes we've done our pre-recorded song. And you know what? Live drum ending sounds perfect for tonight, since we didn't do it during the stream this time.
There you go. Something different.
Here you got a question. Will there be instruments in background?
Yeah, there will be. Guitar and maybe some trumpets.
Yeah, like in the future, right? Or you're talking on your drum kit?
I think he's talking about on the drum kit.
Ah, okay. Yeah, he has one of those fancy electric nowadays drums, and you could pretty much have your own band with that thing.
See?
Yeah, I know. He loves that thing. And it's fine if you go, you can go longer than 5 minutes too. I mean, we can go a little bit over. That's fine. I'm just thinking if we wait a few minutes, that gives people a chance to say whatever else they want to say, and then they know. So in about 3 minutes, he will start his drums, and that'll be the end. And anybody new here, please remember we are here each and every Thursday, same time, same place, from 3 to 7 Central Standard Time, 4 to 8 Eastern Standard Time. We try to do a little bit of everything if we can. We talk about weather, we talk about food, we play. He even does live drumming. Now, this time, like he said, he actually didn't. But sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. Sometimes we get requests to do it, and sometimes we don't. You just never know. Whose drum? Okay, here's some questions for you.
Yes.
What are your drums like? What's the name brand of your drums? It says who's the drums made by?
There are Elise's.
Elise.
Who makes the drums? Yep. And it's the Strike kit that I have, the Elisa Strike kit. That's their newest kit that they've got out. They've got 3 different versions of this. The Strike Pro. Mine's is the 3rd one. Although I've expanded on my drums by adding. I took a couple of cymbals and another tom from my Roland's electric drum set and added it to this one.
Awesome.
Just to make it a little bit bigger.
I see Lopez Lounging Gowning is here. Just kidding.
Lounging Gowning.
Hi, Lopez Lounging Gaming. Good to see you, David.
Good to see you, Dave.
Yeah. And then you have another question, I believe. It says, I seen a set for like $350. You think that's worth it? Is it worth $350? I suppose it depends on what kind and all that. But if it's the right kind.
Here, get out of the way. This is.
Yeah, let me highlight you for a minute.
This drum set is $2,800.
Okay.
So if you're buying something for $300, just I wouldn't really. If you want a good electric drum set, you're gonna have to spend some money.
Yeah, I guess it would depend on that. Also, they didn't specify if it was
Yeah.
acoustic or electric. I guess I would just assume it would be electric.
Right.
Yeah, they can get pretty expensive. I know somebody who got drums, electric set of drums with more, well, not as many options, I'll say, but they still can do a lot on them. And I think that ran for about $800, and they're pretty content with what they have. It
Right.
all kind of comes down to what you want in your drums.
Yep. And what you want to get out of it.
Yes.
So
Because, yes, $2,800 is a lot of money. It
now
depends on how
I
much
did
you're going
look
to
at
play on it.
the Strike Pro Series kit. That was 3,800.
Right. Well, it's going to depend on your budget. It's going to
Yep.
depend on what you're looking for. It depends
So
on if it's electric or if it's acoustic.
hmm
Okay, they think it was made by Simmons. The 350 one, I suppose.
well, they make good amps, but I'm not sure. I've got mixed reviews on Simmons electric drums. They don't really sound as good as the Solis or the Roland's electric drums, in my opinion.
Yeah,
So
here's David saying, in my opinion, you need to spend a bit of money for a really good set. I mean,
yeah,
that kind of goes with anything. You know, if
yeah,
you go for the cheapest, and think of any product out there, be it a drum set, a headset, I don't
hmm
know, piano, I don't know, whatever it is, if you go with the cheapest price, you're getting what you're paying. It's going to be a piece of junk.
yeah, yeah,
Now,
exactly.
you probably can get something in the mid range because a lot of times, if you go way high, anyways, you're probably just paying for the name sometimes. So that goes with clothing too, right?
Yeah,
Sometimes you're not really getting better, you're just paying for a name brand. So you gotta have to do some research and find something find what the range is and find something in that middle of the range that you can afford, I suppose, right?
yep.
Do a lot of research
hmm Oh yeah,
because
always
what I
research all the
remember.
different ones.
Because I remember Toyman here, he was doing a lot of research before he
Yeah.
decided to get these.
Well, the one kit that I looked at that was made by Roland. Well, they wanted $10,000 for that kit, and I haven't got 10 grand to spend on a set of drums.
Right. And you can make, what is that called? You can make a little payment plan, I guess I'll call it,
Yeah,
with where you get it from sometimes. So you can pay it down slower than you
yeah,
don't have to do it all up front, which is what you have or are doing or
yeah.
whatever. So,
I went and basically put $750 down on this, and then put the rest
then,
into payments.
yeah, so that's another option. That way you can get something decent,
Yeah.
but you can, do it in a more reasonable way.
But mind you, when you buy electric drums, it doesn't come with the amp. That's an extra expense that you have to buy. You have to buy the amp separate from the drums.
Okay.
So that starts adding up the dollars, right? When I bought this set, I had to buy a hi-hat stand because it didn't come with one. So that was an extra. That was $165 for my hi-hat stand.
Okay.
And it doesn't come with a bass drum pedal, so there's another 100 some odd dollars to 200, $300 you're going to spend on a bass pedal too.
Well, speaking of drums, you are
So,
more than welcome to go and do it at any time. And then, of course, I know
all right.
it's already 2 to the top of the hour, so go ahead and we can do a little overtime. It's fine. So
Yep,
just play
I'll just go to
as much
flip
as you want.
over. Yep, I'll just
Oh,
flip over to
Scrapper
the other
Wolf
mic
is
now.
here. Scrapper Wolf. All right, so he's gonna, once he gets on his drums, I will highlight him and you guys can listen to him, okay? He's very good at his drumming. He's getting ready. Everybody have a great day.